let's get to it. Or the husk. Making the husk. Hope you're all having a good one. Dan, how you doing? Good to see you. Goshi. Hope you're having a good one. We're gonna hop right to it here. Where's the yarn? How goes it this fine Wednesday? We're just drowning in little friendos here. Where's my needles? Okay, so I'm gonna knit for... Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna knit for that good, huh? Everyone's doing that well. There's absolutely everyone's dead. I guess that's how Wednesday is. Wait a minute. No, see, that's not correct. Oh no, that's not correct either. Woo! Okay, that was close. Hey, Dragon Princess, you made it. How are you doing? I got the package like last week. I was waiting for you to drop by. I meant to send you a note, but I got distracted. If you can stick around, we'll open it up later. There's a few people here now. We'll get more people later. Ooh, okay, that was close. I don't know what I was thinking there. Ooh. Yours okay? You're fighting with MIDI. Oh. What are you trying to MIDI-ize? Nothing to report? You didn't feel like doing bureaucracy stuff? You'll have to do it tomorrow. Oh! Oh, I was gonna bring down the thing on the calligraphy. So there's, I got to look at the instructions and stuff. I wasn't able to go to the bank today, but I'll go to the bank tomorrow. Yeah, I got the package. I got the package. I haven't opened it yet, though. I wanted to open it on stream. Okay, so now I'm going to knit 7 rows here, starting with a purl. You've got a MIDI gate that can connect almost everything MIDI. Oh, you're trying to use it. Okay. What all would you be connecting? No other word on the permit, so you know, maybe no news is good news. I don't know. I have no idea what to expect from the timeline. Again, they're doing the quote unquote full processing, so that could mean like preparing the, you know, all the formal stuff, or that could mean like, you know, preparing all their deadly questions. I have no idea. A synth and a keyboard. Okay. And the kitchen is going well. They're still here. They're wrapping up. They painted and added shelves today. I requested shelves in a couple spots, and it's, you know, it's nothing too fancy, but it looks nice. Although, come to think of it, if I had thought about it, I probably would have requested a rounded edge. You'll see what I mean. But it's looking good. So, I mean, they're sort of wrapping up in a sense, right? Tomorrow is the countertop, and Friday is the appliances, and then next Monday is the backsplash. So it's really kind of like in the final steps. The good news is the electrician was able to swing back by this morning, and I guess he just cycled the power. I could have sworn that's what I did. He cycled the power and everything came back on. So apparently he cycled a different power. So that's good news. I was not... Everything looked okay, but... Everything is either USB 5-pin, USB-able connection type. Oh, cool. Well, you can get it all into one DAW. Yeah, I don't think it was like a cool off thing. I think something happened and something needed to be reset, I guess. I turned on and off the fuses that were marked for the furnace, which is the air handler, and the heat pump, and that didn't do it. But he said he cycled the 60 something breaker, like, whatever. So anyway, I will take it. I'm glad to have it back. Yeah, it wasn't too hot yesterday. It was probably closer to 80 upstairs. So it was fine. I was fine. I have a ceiling fan in my bedroom. So that's enough to keep air moving and feel okay. Sometimes the circuits don't turn off. Oh, okay. And that's probably not it, just because here in the basement it's pretty cold. Oh, hey, did you see in Discord I posted a link? There's a place in Turkey. There's a copper maker in Turkey that for some reason the one item that they have for sale on Amazon is canale molds. You haven't seen it? Well, if you have a second, please check it out, because they look reasonable, and they're maybe half the price, or 2 times the price, whatever. You swear you just heard someone call your name? Like you heard someone call my name on the stream? Do you have another tab open? Okay, so there we go. That's 7, and now we're gonna decrease twice. There we go. Okay. So that is our second leaf. You think you're going crazy, honestly? You just hear my name. You hear my Twitch name being said. Kentar. What? Oh, here, let me go ahead and show. Yeah, Goshi's saying they look legit, but the copper does seem a bit strange. It does. So, these are the molds. These are the molds. And you can get 6 of them for 100, which is better than some of the other prices. But it's a maker in Turkey. Like a copper maker. Like if you look at the other stuff they have for sale, right? They've got molds, they've got some dipping bowls, and then they got like pure copper ingots, which is fun. And like you can get a brass ingot. So, hey Lumi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, it could be they're just really overexposed photos. Because the like certainly this one looks more normal. So. Lumi, thank you so much for the raid. Hey, if you're not already on Crown of Luminary, please click that heart icon, check out the next stream. Sometimes doing crafts like cross stitch and other things, sometimes playing Genshin Impact. And what's the other one? Nikki Infinity Nikki. How are you doing? How was Genshin Impact? Welcome on in. The size is good. You can eat them in 2 bites. Are they about the right size? Or are they like smaller than normal? Ow. Also Woowa. Oh, Withering Waves. Nice. Oh, they're the same size. Okay. Oh, they're the larger size. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. You're doing side quests. Okay. So grinding. You were grinding. That's how my old pessimistic brain interprets things. Oh, cool. I will mark those. I have a huge credit on Amazon right now. So I will have no problem just getting those for free. But I should probably be a little bit more strategic. No, screw strategy. It's just money. Okay. Hold on. Semi's 275 streak raid got lost in there. Yeah, pity they don't have any reviews, but hey, I'll be the first. Okay, we have a 275 stream streak from Semi. Semi, thank you so much for the 275. Are we ready for this? Too bad, because we're going. Semi, thank you so much for the 275 stream streak. We're going to celebrate with 275 frogs. So far, there's 1 kitty and a gojo out of like 80 frogs so far. So many naked frogs, but they're saying, screw you, Semi. There's a chungo. But don't worry, probability I'm sure will catch up. I'm sure probability will catch up. I'm sure there will be streams of special... There's another gojo. That's 2 gojos now. Oh, a 3rd gojo. There we go. Now the frogs are... Oh, 4 gojos. That's the 2nd kitty. 3rd kitty. Okay, we're like triple gojos and triple kitties. Oh, and a Julia chat. Was that it? And when to grow. Totally scammed. Thank you, Semi, for the 275 stream streak. Well done. Very impressive. Leia, good to see you. Mad Scientist, how are you doing? We were just talking these canale molds from Turkey. So I will add those to my get list. Actually, you know what? Here, let me just get them now. They'll be delivered by Friday. I will use my points, apply points, and place your order. There we go. It's free. Yeah, they must have two of them. They must have some of them pre-stationed here. There was another order. There was another option from the same place to pay $130 for the same 6, and it was going to take a couple weeks to get here. So you can guess which one I paid for. Okay, so that is ordered. Thank you. You want to solve the VODs for Chen Solman? Oh, thank you. So you made it. You finally encountered the barf kiss, huh? You gotta run and get some. Well, thank you again, Lumi. We'll be here. Nonsense Stitches, hello. How are you doing? How goes the knitting? Oh, so I got the information on the calligraphy, right? I got the information on the calligraphy program. So I am applying to a calligraphy school in Japan as to take their formal course. It's a basic calligraphy. The bottom line is I have to send them a lot of money. No, it's not a fax, but I do have to wire them a lot of money. And the tricky part is, no, I'm going to go to the bank tomorrow. I'm going to the bank tomorrow to send it. Well, I'll bring the memo. I'll bring what they sent me later to talk about it. I'm thinking about actually making a video about it, like the process and everything, just in case people are curious about it. But you have to, there's a breakdown of different fees and whatever. The total fees is something like 338,000 yen, which is about $240, $230. And right, this is a year-long course, just to give you a sense of the scale scope. The one thing that I'm not sure about yet is that does not include bank fees. So I need to go to my bank, and I know they have like a $20 transfer fee. And there's probably going to be a transfer fee on the other end that I need to compensate for, which will be anywhere from, again, like 10 to 20 bucks. But I don't know how they figure that out. The bottom line is there's a value that I need to make sure gets to them after all the fees. So, but I should be able to figure that out with my bank. If not, I just throw on more. Yeah, you know, especially with the shipping, it is cheaper. I'd say about 10,000 yen or about 80 bucks of that is because I'm overseas. The good news is because the stuff that gets shipped back and forth, so they ship you books. They ship you books, and that's probably about a $50 shipping fee. It's like 70,000 yen. That makes sense, right? Books, okay. You send back and forth your papers. Well, those can be sent as letters, right? And sending an international letter is like $2. So that's cheap. So you don't pay the books. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's included in the cost too. I assume you keep the books. So you're paying for the books and the shipping, I guess. So $50 for the books and shipping. Anyway. What would look cool might be making a gem version of the corn. Stained glass corn. Ooh. Like where the corn is all different colors. That would definitely be a lot of work. It would look cool. It would look cool. I wonder how well that would work though with all the changes over. The other thing is, right, I inverted this. So if as you were doing your floats, you would have to float them on the knit side, which would be a little bit different. It could be possible. Yeah, really tedious. Oh, you were here when I read the Barfkiss live. Okay, now it makes sense. You think the story is just heating up? Got it. Okay. Can't you get a line on that changes color? Wait. Oh, you mean just use some mirror. Oh, hold on. Yep, hold on. Get back.
That is the lowest. This is next week in Tokata. No.
Okay. All right. Sorry. The was just wrapping up with the carpenter. Okay. So we have a package we need to open here later from Dragon Priestess. That's exciting. So we're going to open up a package a little bit later. But there we go. So they painted everything here. There's the cabinets and everything. So they're not real much change over here, but they painted everything. So everything is ready. And they also added some shelves there. Those shelves are new. There's actually another shelf down in my pantry. So that's exciting. That's exciting. What'd I miss?
Here is our dear
Someone call my name. Yeah.
friend.
Hey, chicken. The chair will combust. Hey, Dywick. How are you doing? What's your news? The door, wait. The door was fixed today? You mean your door that like shattered months and months ago? Oh, okay. So here is the breakdown of the costs. These were the costs for, this is the calligraphy course that I'm applying to in Japan. So there's an entrance fee. So there's an enrollment fee in the university. That was 2,500 yen. So like 20 bucks. There's the course fee itself. So this is the fee just to take the course. That's the biggest cost, right? So that's 25,000 yen, 26,000 yen. That's about 180 bucks. Then this is the shipping mailing fee of the corrected paperwork. So, you know, I do my practice calligraphy. I mail it in to them, physical mail. They correct it and then they mail it back to me. So this is the cost of doing that. This is the cost of shipping of the materials, course materials. So that's about 50 bucks. And then this is the cost for shipping the completion certificate. So the completion certificate is presumably something that's an abnormal size, right? It says like it's not within a standard, it's outside of a standard size, basically non-standard shape. And so that's like $4, $3. Anyway, so the total cost is this, which ends up being about, again, like $280.
Hello there.
Or is it like $240? It may be a lot cheaper. Hold on. 38,000 yen to USD. Yeah, it's $240. So right, that's how favorable the exchange rate is right now. If it were parity, right, it would be like almost $400, but it's $240. So this is crazy cheap. Oh, and then I've got to account for any bank fees. So that's what I really need to go to the bank, right? I need to go to the bank. I've got their banking information, but I need to make sure that this amount is left after all the banking fees are done. So that's what I got to go to the bank tomorrow to do. Landlord just put it back in place. Wow. Well, congratulations. I'm glad you got your drawer fixed after all this time. Sorry, tab cleanup. Okay. Again, we got a package from Dragon Priestess. It is okay. Crafty is done. Let's open it. Let's open this package. Here we go. All right, hold on. I gotta change over the music. Mario slide music. Yes. Okay. We got a package. We got a package from the Dragon Priestess. This was a wonderful gift that we won during the Moko PP party. Dragon Priestess put up this wonderful prize as a gift for winners, and we won because we're a winner. And I'm looking for... I don't have any sharp utility down here to... Oh, wait. No, I put my knife away. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna repurpose a needle. Totally not what needles are for, but it works. Showing our package on stream. That's right, avert your eyes. Is there anything sensitive in here? Let me check first. Okay. I don't want to expose anything unintended in this package. This safe package. Okay. Now, I know what it is, although I can't remember if I really saw the final printed version. I think I did, and it's very cool. Oh. Okay. Here we go. There it is. This is wild. Okay, so... It is a... What is it? It's a 3D printed cow dragon, but it's in the coloring of a tiger. So this is our This is our tiger cow dragon. Very cool. I need to there we go. You can get a sense of quite the long fellow. Oh, it's heat reactive? Really? So if I hug. Who designed the model? Cinderwing 3D. Get an hair dryer. Yeah, I'll say what? What's that? Eventually holding, so like turns bright yellow when he, okay. Oh, you can kind of see it getting a little bit lighter on the tips here. Yeah, there we go. It's turning yellower. That would have been your first guess. There we go. You're also 3D printing some multicolor articulated goodies. Oh, there we go. Yeah, look, it's turning. Anyway, thank you so much, Dragon Priestess. If you got a link to any store that you've got or whatever, please put that in. Please put that in chat so people can check that out. Coach Magic. It was amazing. What else did you print out for the BP? Oh, there's other stuff in here. Hold on. There's other stuff in here. There we go. We are all crittered out. This is wild. This is so cool. Thank you so much. One of the great things about the BPP party. Oh, look at this! A snail friend. Wait, okay. It's a hook of some sort. Snail friends for tea. Oh, it goes on the teacup. Okay, how about, can I... There we go. Thank you. There. Is this good? Your other slots were items to color. And the Eternal Rose is nice. It was very pretty, very shiny. And there's a bunch of stickers. So we got a wonderful little shiny thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Wait, you named them Liaris? Iaris? Or is that lions? Sorry. Very shiny. And some cool stickers. No, it's definitely an eye. It looks like lions. Oh, a snail spelled backwards. Okay. Yeah, lions. There we go. Of course. Lions. Perfect. Lions the snail. And very cool stickers here. I presume this is your artwork. Awesome stuff. Animal friendos. Ooh. So these, yeah, I was gonna say these kind of remind me of tarot cards. So we got a penguin. A couple tarot images, and Tempest in a teacup, or a galaxy in a teacup. Penguin. Your 5-year-old son picks all the stickers. He's the VP of freebies. He takes his job very easy. Your son did an amazing job. I love all the stickers. They're beautiful. Thank you so much, Dragon Priestess. Again, We were very fortunate. This was a win from the PP party, which, by the way, I have not sent out my stuff because I've still been waiting on the addresses. I need to get this one to Seslin. I need to get this to Seslin, and I need to get this to whoever won this, and then a bunch of stickers and stuff to people. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting on the info. They said they were gonna do it after MocoCon. It's only been like 5 months. Did you win something? No. I don't even have to look. No. But speaking of, I am delinquent on doing the giveaways, the monthly giveaways. So maybe we need to do that this weekend. Someone remind me. This weekend we need to do monthly giveaways. Because it's technically for last month and we're almost done with this month. So I should probably get that done before we get into the next month. So again, Dragon Priestess, thank you so much. Again, if you've got like, do you have a shop? Do you have a shop where you have stuff? If you do, please put that in chat. Anyway, let me stop the Mario madness. We've had 8 minutes of that already. We'll go back to ukulele. I asked your address. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, that's good. You did. You won an older. Oh no. Well, there you go. That's what you won. You won an older monthly giveaway. Yeah, actually, I think I failed to send that out before my kitchen got started, renovation started. So that all got derailed. So anyway, again, this is amazing. This is amazing. I'm gonna have to find a good place to put this. It would be great to be able to, maybe we can get, no, orange. Orange is the invisible color. I'll have to, you know what? We'll keep our friendo up here for now, guarding the top border, guarding the top border of the screen. You'd have a shop, but it's going to be revamped for spooky season. Ah, okay. Best updates through Ko-fi. Well, there you go. Go check out Ko-fi. There you go. Let's take a quick look because I'm kind of curious. There you go. Blank tiny books. There you go. You can get a dragon for 25 bucks plus. Ooh, a can cooler, fun. Sea cows. Oh my. Private tarot reading. There you go. Mystery puffling. Oh my. Okay, so lots of like cute critters. You got some private orders, some page holders. Emergency fucks for when you have no more fucks to give. That's a good one. Is that smut? Mystery grab bag. Ooh, honey coaster set. Sold out. Oh, there we go. That was me. You can't have this. It's mine. See, sold out. That's not you. That's me. Take that. No, you got a you. Wait, how am I not following you on Ko-fi? Damn it, I'm not logged in here. Okay, I'll have to follow you when I'm back in my other browser. Okay, go check out Dragon Priestess's Ko-fi and Ko-fi away. Thank you again so much. Thank you. See now like every time I take a sip, I'm gonna be like, haha. Ooh. Oh, so again, the calligraphy. So the calligraphy class, I'll send them the money, hopefully tomorrow. And then they send me the materials. So however long that takes to get here. And then I from what I can tell, it's sort of like monthly that I have to send stuff in. So we'll have to set up a time where I practice calligraphy. We'll probably do, I don't know. We'll figure something out. I have no idea how this is going to go. I know that the course is split into at least 3 sections. They start with the kaisho, which is sort of the standard way of writing, and then they move to the I think it's the social, which is the grass style, and then there's something in between. Anyway, we'll cover that. I'll have to learn, get better with all the words and terms. Considering how much you play the Monster Series games, it was great. Yeah, it was awesome. I'm glad you were able to make a coach themed option. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, yeah. Speaking of, I wanted to check something. Okay, sorry. Let's get back to it. All right, let's finish off our oh. There we go. Okay, yeah. Like, did I just cut the right thing? I did. I wish I could finish this off with this like little thing, but I don't think I can. Oh well. Have a good one, Goshi. That's weird. There was a hole here. Huh. There we go. All right. Oh, all right. We have an ad break starting soon. Okay, after all that. Actually, you know what? I want to finish this. I'm going to snooze that 5 minutes. I want to finish this stalk here, this husk, before breaking. Should be able to do. Oops. Okay, this is 3. We gotta do 7 rows here of like 4 stitches, so it shouldn't take too long here. Do, 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 do. Okay. There we go. We got our stalk. our husk, whatever. Go ahead and finish it off with the knitting 2 together. Okay. After all that shenanigans of trying to put that away, pulled it right back out. Okay. All right. Oh wait, I should keep that on. Okay. Ad break is starting for real this time in about 40 seconds. So grab some water, get a stretch, 3 minutes of ads, plenty of time. We're gonna sew on our corn here when we get back, once he adds it, which should be any second now. So 3 seconds, there we go, 3 minutes, there we go. Okay, go grab, stretch, be right back. Okay. What do we got to do here? We got to put eyeballs on our corn. So let's grab, can we get a scrap of black? Yeah, that's probably big enough. This corn is tiny. Tiny corn. Tiny corn. Oops. Okay, well maybe this will be really hard. Be really difficult. Okay. So it doesn't say how far from the top. It just says how close to put them together. It looks like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down. Like here-ish? Let's go up one. Two vertical stitches. I guess? I don't know. Oh, poo! Hey, happy Wednesday! How are you doing, Wednesday? Hooray, it's Wednesday. So much is going on. So much is going on. How are you doing, Wincing? Let's ear it. What? What? Pee Wee Herman. What? Okay. I don't like the way that looks. The eyeball looks too low. Huh. There's like this, there's just a natural slant here, but it's like a severe slant. Okay, maybe that fixed it. Oops, it'd help if I rethreaded the yarn. Well, the kitchen, the calligraphy thing. We just opened up a package, got our dragon tiger cow. Friendo from Dragon Priestess. Okay, that's gonna be close enough. Okay. There we go. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. We've got anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk or say hello, whatever you're comfortable with. We're just going to be knitting our corn here. We're actually done with the corn. We just got to put it together now, I guess. I like how it naturally curls. Naturally curly. Just like my hair. Let's see. Tuck the corn into the husk. Don't just put the corn into the husk. Tuck it. Tuck it. Tuck it. Okay, is it tucked? tuck the corn. Okay, I think the corn is tucked. Makes you want to stir fry. Tuck it good. We could probably give this like a high rider. Okay, what are we doing here? Tuck it in and secure it in place with a few stitches that go straight down through the husk and the corn. Straight down through the husk. It sounds painful for the corn. All right, well, let's do it. We're gonna penetrate our corn. Are we ready? Straight down through the corn. A viola. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. There we go. Tuck it good. Okay.
How many night walks did you see today?
Hey, Nikki T. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. There we go. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? How's the bag going along? Hey, if you're not find Nikki T, please click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Usually doing making and crafting. Usually doing some crochet. Currently working on a really lovely, gorgeous bag with like a billion floats and rows and things and craziness. How are you doing again? Thank you so much. welcome on in. We're making some corn here. We're actually just wrapping up the corn. Literally sewing the husk into place. We're trying. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of like, just winging it. Oh, feeling a little under the weather? You complete another, okay, well, there you go. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well. I hope that passes. But hey, congrats on getting more done. Hey, always happy to hang out, even if I'm only lurking. I'm there in spirit. Okay. There we go. All right, I think that's pretty good. The husk is pretty well secured now. It's high up here, mid here, and low here. So it's almost like, oh, Resh. Do you have any photos you want to share on your progress? Please do. That goes for everyone on projects, but there we go. Okay. Corn is done. That's pretty cute. Pretty cute, I think. Get a photo of our corn. Portrait. Let's go this way. There we go. All right. Well, there we go. Ta-dee. Tiny corn is done. Do I want to bother with the pear? We've made almost all the other food. I don't have quite the right color for a pear. The pear needs to be a little bit more yellow than this. This is a bit too green for a pear. Although I guess it could kind of work. It really should be a little bit more yellow. Since starting the side of the bags, progress is much slower. You're only taking progress photos once per week. Oh, okay. All right. Well, no worries. I don't have a good color. For a pear. What can we do? I don't want to do the eggs. The eggs have like a blocking step that I'm like, haha, no. Okay, we're not going to do these. These are pretty much like just a sphere. So boring. We could try the alien. The alien is also kind of like a yellowish green, but green will work. All right, let's make an alien. Why not? It's either that or we play Security 51. Security 51 or make an alien. Which one? Choose your own adventure. Let's make a poll. A poll. Where's my poll? Manage poll. Create a new poll. What do? Knit alien? Play Security 51. You get 5 minutes. Go. What do? What next? All right. In the meantime, I guess I will start color 3. What is color 3? Oh, with the main color, which is green. Do. What do next? Oh, we got to level up too. We're gonna level up. Do. We're at level 14. Exciting. Combination of subs and bits so far this month. Level 14. Thank you very much. Okay, we're going to cast on 3 stitches and knit 2 rows of I-cord. You know, I got to find a way to get the bots to vote. There's got to be a way to get the bots to vote. Knit 2 rows of I-cord. Okay, there's 1. Oh, no, don't turn. I-cord. I-cord. Okay, knit 2 rows of I-cord, then break the yarn and set aside on a separate needle. Huh. Okay. Oh, we're making the legs. Crap. Crap. It's one of these. Boy, if there's something worse than the splitting 6 stitches on 3 needles, it's the make 2 legs to start. Like, oh no. Anything but the make 2 legs. Oh, okay. All right. No votes. No votes on what to do next. I guess it like defaults to dealer's choice. Do. That's why I gotta enable the bots to be able to vote. All right, we got one vote. Thank you. Any other votes? What are we gonna do? We're gonna knit this alien. Or we're gonna play a game about aliens. Let's see if knitting or playing. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Thank you. Okay. All right, we are going to. There we go. Okay, we're knitting the alien. One vote. Well done. Thank you. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, you already picked. Oh, you finished the top. Oh, congratulations. You have any pictures? How's it turned out? Excited. There's a new sock pattern being released on Friday. Oh, it fits you incredibly. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's awesome. Nice. Congratulations. Did I kill Discord? That's weird. I thought I had a Discord command. Maybe I got rid of it. Let me see. Oh, you got it. We have a Fiber Arts. We have a Fiber Arts channel. Aranita, hello. Minako Queen, hello. How are you all doing? Happy midweek. Happy Wednesday. Hope everything's going well. We've done a lot. We opened a package. We looked at the calligraphy thing. We finished our corn. Look. We finished our corn. Isn't it adorable? Look at this. I can even be risque with the corn and be like, ooh la la. No, there we go. Corn is done. Doing last minute preschool stuff. The demon spawn start tomorrow on a Thursday. Why is such an, like, is that to ease people into it? Like, we're going to start with a 2-day week. You got it uploaded. So wonderful. I'm going to check this out. If anyone's got, oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. Look at this. Oh, I love the colors. That turned out so awesome. Well done. Very cool. Congratulations. You're going to wear it on Friday and hang out with best friend. Perfect. Sipping mint juleps. You can be sipping mint juleps. If anyone else has stuff to share, please put it in Discord. I think, did we look at Knots and Stitches Mickey socks? Not quite the same purple, but little Mickey Mouse socks. Or not little, but little Mickeys on nice socks. We saw Rosie Posey's Sea Anemone yesterday. That's looking awesome. She's not here from the West Coast. Oh, okay. Probably not. She's here from the West Coast. Got it. Oh, yarn store crawling. Nice. You're in an area where you can actually yarn store crawl. That's cool. And sounds dangerous, but fun. It's fun but dangerous. Enjoy. What is the what is the sock pattern? I love the color. Yeah, those are great colors. I love the purples. Oh, the yarn store nearest me, the is that the Fiber Space? I go there maybe every other month or so. It is a beautiful store. It is a beautiful store. They've got a lot of very cool stuff, a lot of great yarn. Hard not to get out of there though without spending a lot of money. like here we go. I got this at the Fiber Space. Some knitting for Olive silk yarn, and in fact we used that in the where's the mermaid? There we go. We used that. We used the silk hair knitting by Olive silk yarn for the hair for the mermaid here. Called Tubescent. Oh, nice. Not unraveled yet, but oh, the sock pattern. Okay. She has a video on Facebook. Okay. Oh, fun. Yeah. No, if you make it up to Fiber Space, it is a great store. I've opened. Yeah. Feel free to drop links. You're good to go. A tube sock with a heel. A tube sock with a heel. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so there's the tube sock. Oh, okay. So it's like a pleated heel. That's very cool. Oh, sneaky. That looks like it knits up relatively easily. Like, aren't you just kind of just doing some increases here? Oh, you are also purling, so that kind of, it's like a giant rib. It's like one giant rib pattern. So if someone hasn't found a turning heels, you can make this and still have a decent sock. Interesting. Ah! Screw you, Facebook. I think Knots and Stitches has back in the thread somewhere in that channel gave a demo of how to do what is it called? An afterthought heel? An afterthought heel, which is just where you knit and you go back in and you actually insert a heel afterwards. So maybe that's the next step after something like this. To finally, like, here's how you knit a heel in progress. Yeah, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Well, I'll be curious about how you like that. Oh, there we go. Here's where Nikki is. Almost round 18 of 63. Yeah, look at this. So all these floats. She is floating like 4 or 5 pieces of yarn through while crocheting all this, which is crazy. Looking lovely too. You can use some self ombre striping yarn. Ooh, that'll be awesome. Oh, cool. You don't like the thought of afterthought heels? I think does it require cutting? It may require cutting. That's probably the scariest part. What's the steeking? It's kind of like steeking. You kind of like pick up some stitches and then you cut in between and then start again. Yeah, it does seem a bit scary. Steeking. I have not done that yet. I think I would definitely want to practice. Like, you know, or at least I wouldn't want to steek on a piece that was like, I put 200 hours into this and now I'm going to cut it. I think, or at least I wouldn't want to do that for the first time. after like a 200-hour piece. I think I would like practice on something. Do I really know what I'm doing? Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, that's cool. Yeah, if you can, you know, you're probably familiar with this area, Yarny Pixie, but like Saturday can be just horrible driving around here because everyone is driving. Usually in the morning, it's not too bad. Like when I've gone down to the fiber space, it's usually roughly when they open. And it's usually not too bad because they open around 10. And Old Town's a little busy. So fiber space is kind of, it's not in the middle of Old Town. It's kind of on the edge of Old Town. So depending on how you approach it, what direction you're coming from, you may or may not have to walk through some very heavy pedestrian areas. And again, because if it's like Saturday, there are gonna be a lot of people out, both on the road and the sidewalks. And that it's, but again, right, if you go in the morning, it's like not as bad. But I personally would avoid it if it's like, you know, 2 in the afternoon. Like, ooh. It's horrible in the summer there. Yeah. Yeah. You're halfway through round 20. Oh, nice. Okay. So you're almost like a fourth of the way there. No, a third. Steaking terrifies you too, considering doing it on a project you started about 8 years ago. Oh boy. Oh, good luck. Yeah, everyone wants to go to the beach. Oh man. Yeah, that was another thing. Like, so I lived down in Virginia Beach for 4 years. And I very quickly learned, like, don't go to the beach. Go to the state park. Nobody goes to the state park. Everyone goes to the waterfront. You go to the state park and it's lovely. Hey Wim, hello, hi and bye. Have a good one. Thanks for the drive-by. We're making tiny little feet here. That's a foot or a leg or something. Place the held stitch of the first leg onto the same needle as the second leg. Oh, okay. With the working yarn on the left, so that's me on the right. Bring the yarn around the back to the first stitch. And knit across both legs. Wait, what? The instructions on this is frequently quite bad, and this is another example. So, for instance, it says place the held stitches of the first leg, that's this, onto the same needle as the second leg. Well, here's the first problem. I can put them on here, or I can put them on over here. They don't specify. Now it says to put the working yarn on the left. For me, because I'm left-handed, that means to put it on the right. So what I assume then is that means I would put the other leg on here because I would want to have the yarn on the end. Yeah, that's right. I could also like flip them around on the needle. So there's like 4 configurations. Now it says, bring the yarn around to the first stitch. Okay, well, presumably since we're on this end, we're going to call this the first stitch. Presumably. But again, like,
Hello there.
talk about like I don't know. People don't know, understand about when you're being ambiguous and when you're being unambiguous. I'm in this conversation on Sumo's server in their Japanese thing about how it's like the difference between a passive and an active sentence. Like, I don't even know where to begin. Somebody translated a passive sentence in the active voice, which I said was incorrect. And anyway, I don't know. I feel like I'm now getting into arguing on the internet, so I actually don't care. We got a nice collection already. We do. Last time we went to the beach a little over 2 years ago, it was all pebbles. Ugh. That's not good. That sounds like Pebble Beach. Isn't there a Pebble Beach? Jody, how are you doing? Isn't it the middle stitch? Thank you. How are you doing? The knitting is good. We finished corn. We finished making our little corn. See, the corn is actually a little bit lewd because you can peel down this one and take a peek. It was initially unintentional, but now it's on purpose. This is how you check, you know, your corn. Like, oh, yeah, okay. Corn, speaking of, there's corn. How are you doing? How was the crafting today, Jody? I only was able to lurk. I had a lot of meetings today. Oh. Oh, Mom, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Corin, again, how are you doing? How goes? Look, we got two little legs. Which seem to be, like, swinging left for some reason. Thank you for the check-in. Doing okay? Sleepy again. You know, the worst is, for me, when I'm sleepy all day, and then it comes time to go to sleep, and I can't sleep. And so then I don't sleep, and then I'm sleepy all day. And this is this horrible cycle that repeats. Oh, wow, you got 450 stitches done. Kind of starting a scrapbook, photo album thing before bed. Oh, nice. Any particular theme for the scrapbook? 450 stitches out of like 500 million. Sorry. I mean, but hey, it's 450 stitches you didn't have done. 452 on your beautiful dragonflies. Okay, now I'm supposed to distribute this tiny number of stitches. I'm supposed to distribute these stitches onto 3 needles. As this pattern is cursed. These patterns are cursed. Distribute 2 stitches on 3 needles. Pebble Cake, hello. Good morning. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? Okay. I guess I want to go this way. We're going to take 4 of our meager 6 stitches. Corin, how goes the printing process, or I don't know, it's painting process. But it feels like more than painting. You're doing so much more with the textures and the gold leaf. It's still okay to say painting? Yeah, I don't know. Painting seems to be like, doesn't quite capture the full breadth of what you're actually doing. Okay. Where am I here? Right, okay. We're streaking. All right, hey, I need to, you came in at like the worst time ever. I need to stabilize these stitches first. So I need to get this and then I will streak. Okay. Oh, and of course I need to knit front and back. Oh, what a nightmare. All right. All right, hold on. I need to, can you even tell what's going? There's 2 legs sticking out here and then there's 6 stitches. This thing's a mess right now. It's bad enough when these patterns started with cast on 6 stitches and then, you know, distribute on 3 needles and work in the round. Here was like, make 2 tiny I-cord legs, stitch them together with 1 row, and then distribute those stitches. It's like, oh my gosh. Why? Why? This is such a mess. Okay. I do have updated pictures of the kitchen. All right. I have no idea like what all these different ropes are. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Maybe. Ish. By the way, for those who were here yesterday in the drama with the HVAC, the air conditioning, the electrician was able to come early this morning while I was at work and fix it. He said all he did was cycle the power, which I could have sworn that's what I did last night, but apparently he, you know, cycled it differently or something, and it worked. So fortunately, that seems to have passed. No idea what happened, but that's a little bit of a relief. That is a little bit of a relief. Yeah. Well, I was really miffed because, as some people are aware, like I had to replace the entire system last year, which was ridiculously expensive. Okay, there we go. That's the first round with the tiny little legs sticking out towards us. Let me get this. There we go. Okay. Why couldn't it tell you to distribute the stitches as you join the legs together? How would that work? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that would work. Okay. I don't know. Some of these instructions were not optimal, shall we say. Okay, Pifflegate, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. We're going to celebrate that with a 20 stream streaking frogs naked running across right now. Let's go, streakers! At 20 frogs with one to go. There we go. Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. No special friends. I'm sorry. Oh, kitchen pictures. Hold on. Yeah, we struck. We struck already. Streaked. They added some shelves. Oh, we got another streaker. Hold on. Wait. Jody, thank you for the 5 stream watch streak. We're going to celebrate with 5 naked frogs. And they will be quite happy. So let's go, streakers. There we go. 5 naked frogs for 5 stream streak. Thank you so much. And one to go. Thank you. And another one. All right, we're this is like mid-stream streaking. Corin, Tess, good to see you. But Corin, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. No specials? And when to grow. The frogs are being stingy today. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's a random chance. There's a tiny chance that different little characters will run across, but they're also naked. So we've got Julia Child, we've got Gojo, we've got Link from Zelda, and some other characters that we'll run across that sometimes pop out instead of the little naked frogs. Anyway, okay, so they painted, so everything's clean. Things have gotten pretty dirty, so everything's clean now in the kitchen. They added those shelves. There's actually an extra shelf in my pantry. Oops. But here's... Stop it. What the hell is this? Okay. Largely today was painting and shelving. So all this is now set. We got the cabinets with the pulls. We're ready. The countertop comes tomorrow. There we go. There's the big picture. The countertop will go all the way there and then up here. And this will be the dishwasher, the stove, and the microwave, and the fridge will be over here. So again, today was painting and adding the shelving. So we're all set. As far as I know, it's all on track. Again, countertop tomorrow. The appliances come Friday. They'll do the backsplash on Monday. And then I think we're done. Yeah, it looks nice. It looks nice. I'm excited. I'm getting an induction stove. We don't have gas here. And my previous stove was a electric burner stove. So this will be my first time with induction. So I'm excited. I'm also getting a double oven, which will be exciting. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. They started 2.5 weeks ago. Did we decide about the countertop? Yeah, it's gonna have a seam. I didn't get the official word back, but buying a whole slab was gonna be like $3,000 extra. So I was like, yeah, that's okay. So originally with the countertop, right, it's kind of like it's like this shape. And there'll be a hole here for the sink. Originally for the countertop, we had found a slab that was a remnant, meaning it was a leftover from someone else's project that looked like it would fit, given what we had for the measurements at the time. And so I bought that slab and, put down half for it. So it was at a discounted price, because it was a remnant, meaning someone else had already really paid the bulk of the price for the slab or whatever. Anyway, they came yesterday. No, they came Monday to take the final measurements. So the basic cabinets went in. So once those were in, they could do the final measurements. They come in with lasers, get really precise measurements. And we had made some minor changes. Well, we gained some small amount of square footage, and that exceeded the size of the slab that we had. But they could still do it if they cut it and have a piece, right? So 2 pieces instead of 1 continuous piece. And so that was the decision before me. Do we go with the seam and stay with the remnant that I had, which is already I like that color. I like the pattern in the quartz. Or do I buy a new one and get one whole piece. And I asked what the price differential was. I didn't hear back, but I had basically said if it's more than 1,000, like I don't want to pay for it. And my sense was it was probably more like 3,000 more. I was like, yeah, okay, that's fine. So it'll have a scene, which is sad, but oh well. It'll still be quite beautiful. My previous, I have a picture of my previous kitchen in here somewhere. My previous kitchen was, what do you call it? A dark countertop. Let me see if I've got an old picture here. Do I have an old picture of my kitchen? Yeah, there we go. So this is the old kitchen. Oh, that's a gnome. That was the old kitchen. So you can see there the sink in the corner. Oh, there's all my crap. And this kind of like modeled granite countertop. So it's gonna look very different. Anyway, we got an ad break starting soon. 3 minutes. Grab some water, get a stretch. I'm gonna do the same thing, and I'll be right back. We'll continue making our alien. We'll make our alien friendo here as we get back. Oh, all right. All right, let's continue with our little alien friend here. We need to knit around. Excuse me. So we've done... Yeah, we've done an increase on every stitch, so we're at 12 stitches now. Now we're just going to knit around. I got a wonderful email from security today that I need to go get fingerprinted. And my, the response that I wanted to provide, but did not, out of, you know, better wisdom, was, why don't you just ask the Chinese for it? Whatever. Like, I'm pretty sure the Chinese have my fingerprints on file. Why don't you ask them for it? They already have them. Dumbasses. Good times. So now I gotta waste an hour or two of that. Getting that done. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. All right, now round 3 is gonna really knit 2. Wait, what? 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 I don't get this. Okay. We're gonna knit 2. Okay, and then we're gonna knit front and back twice. Okay. Interesting. Oh, yeah, and tomorrow I've got a lunch scheduled with a friend at work. So we'll be going somewhere. The options are limitless. Be curious what she picks. Okay, knit 4. This is interesting. Okay, so this is not a symmetrical increase. Not a symmetrical increase. Or at least it's not a spherical increase or whatever. Yeah, it's, I mean, it is symmetrical, but it's not uniform increase, which is... So now we're going to knit front and back twice again and then knit 2. So it's kind of like a mirror. Interesting. Okay. It's sort of like increasing on the sides. Okay. So now we're up to 16. Now we're going to knit a row. There should be 16 stitches here. What was that? Six stitches? Ah! I'm okay. 6, 4, and then another 6. Yes, that is 16. So I think I mentioned, like, one of the things I'm looking forward to most is on Friday is having cold beverages again. I've had no cold beverages for like at home for the last like 3 weeks, which, you know, first world problems. Yes, I understand, but still, I will be glad to have them back. Also, it got me thinking, and it's weird. I was at work today and I went into one of the meeting rooms. They installed a mini fridge, like a mini drink fridge. Like a little, you know, it's got maybe 3 shelves. I mean, it would be way too big for me solo. But I was thinking, yeah, like a little mini fridge, that might work. You know that you survive, you love your cold pop. Yeah, see, it's been tough. It's been tough where it's like, now I drink a lot of tea, and so obviously that's hot, but especially coming home where it's like, it's hot out. I've walked for 20 minutes in the sun. I'm sweating. Boy, it'd be really nice to have something nice and no. Suffer. Anyway, again, first world problems. So I think what's going to happen is Friday, I don't know when they're coming with the appliances, but likely Saturday morning, I'm going to go make a grocery store run and I'm going to get beverages and also ice cream. Definitely be getting some ice cream. I can't wait for cold weather so you can drink tea again. Oh, do you stop drinking tea within the hot weather? I drink, in the morning in particular, I drink Japanese green tea, which doesn't require boiling water. So it's warm, it's hot, but it's not boiling. So it's not as, you know, I can still drink it on a hot day and I feel fine. Or at least I can for that tea. Okay, I'm gonna do this twice. Wait a minute. That's fine. Oh, right, because there's 4 stitches on this one. Got it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the ice cream is going to be delicious. Ice cream. It's cold here. You can come over for tea. There we go. Normally don't, but you Brits aren't used to the 40 degrees Celsius heat. Yeah, that's... Well, you also don't have, like... A lot of people don't have air conditioning. Joe, do you at least have a like a floor fan? Do you at least have a fan? Every time I ask the European friends and I'm like, do you at least have a fan? And they're like, no, like, get a fan, please. Just get a box fan. It helps so much just to have moving air. Please. Like, I've got a ceiling fan in my bedroom and I run that thing even in the winter sometimes because it just helps circulate the air. which is on the top floor, which is part of it. But come kidnap for ice cream. Did it start working a moment, or but open door policy? You're sitting next to your AC. The air coming out is 14C. You're actually cold. See, there you go. Okay, 6 stitches. We're gonna do 2 increases. You got a fan heater, but you haven't used it in years. I finally bought a little floor heater for the winter down here, because I got my AC is not that expensive, but heating is still ungodly expensive for some reason. I have a heat pump, but it turns out that when it gets actually cold, like freezing, which it does here routinely, the heat pump stops working well and it turns on the electric heating, and electric heating is ungodly expensive. And so if I don't want my heating bill to be like $800, like poor Manaka Queen, I've used a floor heater just to like heat me when the rest of the place is like freezing. But anyway, I think the bottom line is like, I'm never comfortable. I'm resigned to be uncomfortable at all times. Work is the most challenging. Like, oh my goodness. I'm usually freezing at work. You have a fan on your printer pointing at you. Oh, okay. You only have a small desk fan for the past few years, and your friend was melting too much. Bought you this one. Okay. It make a big difference. I mean, it's not going to be the same as like having an actually like cooling air conditioner, but boy, it can make a big difference. It can be used in cold mode. Oh, nice. Well, that's good. After such a dry, hot summer, you reckon the winter's gonna be a cold one? It hasn't rained yet. Oh, you finally got some rain this morning. Oh, good. Did it like immediately just like evaporate? You could hear it sizzling and dissipating as it hit the ground. What's that sound? This is raining. Okay, we got to knit now 5 rounds. Brain not function. It rained for 5 minutes. That's not enough. Well, bum. More forecast the rest of the week, and there might be some nice thunderstorms tomorrow. Oh, nice. The rain today was beautiful. You had a rainbow. Ooh, 5 hours ago. Nice. Have you been in a really dry area too, Jody? Someone has precipitation. Yeah, I do. Actually, you know, come to think of it, I think it's supposed to rain here tomorrow. No, Friday. Let me look. Oh, no. Okay, so it is supposed to rain tomorrow afternoon. But I'll be home by then. And then, oh, into Saturday morning. No, that's my grocery time. No. I walked to the grocery store, so that would be gross. Well, whatever. I mean, I will take, look at the temperature here. 80 degrees. We're actually like, this is like okay. I'm not seeing any 90s, so I'll take it. Oop, oh, sorry, my corn is slipping. Might start getting the millions of blankets ready. Nice. I will admit, that's one nice thing about having done crochet so much, is I'm definitely not at I'm not lacking for blankets. I made actually many crochet afghans years ago. Your town has a few big fires with all the dead grass. Oh, yeah. It sounded like that's not a normal thing, right? Like here, it's like, oh, it's wildfire season. You know, California's burning again. Oh, is it that time of year? You know, it's that sort of a thing. Is that all right? That's already the end of the soundtrack. Yeah, I will take that temperature. This is a satellite image of UK on the 13th. It's usually nice emerald green from space. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Yikes. When's the last time there's been a drought like that? Last year? You don't remember it ever being like this? Like this has been the worst? Like how bad was it last year with no rain? I remember it being hot. Or people complaining about the heat. Erg. I wonder if I can fix. I wonder if I can glue together the needle that I broke. Like if I use super glue to glue the DPN here that I broke. I wonder how strong that would be. It would probably still be pretty strong, right? Super glue or Gorilla Glue. Seems like the trickiest thing would be trying to make sure it still has like a smooth surface. Not that these surfaces are smooth. They've got some sort of like lacquer on the surface that makes them a little frictiony. You can see 4 wildfires in Wales? Really? 6? So Wales is burning, what you're saying. It's not that big to begin with. Okay, that's 2. Let's check this out. Again. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what those are. Yikes. Yeesh. Is there something up there in Scotland too? Or up that way? That's not quite up there, but... Yikes. A couple in Northern England, yeah, okay. Yikes, yikes, yikes. It was bad for you. You don't deal with the humid heat. The droughts are horrible. I remember some of your neighbors yelling at each other about one of them using the hose pipe after you've been put on a ban. Oh, so last year you had a ban too? On the water usage? Are these the laminated beach needles? You know, that's a good question. I don't know what they are. They are Knit Pro or Knit Picks needles. Oops. I got them from Knit Picks, but I don't remember what they are. They look like resin. Like when it snapped, it looks like the material, the same material on the inside. So I don't know that, I don't think they're wood. But I don't know that for sure. But you didn't have any luck trying to glue together those. Okay, last year and this year. Yikes. Well, hopefully it's a temporary fluctuation. We've had a pretty wet year here, to the point that I really haven't had to go out and water stuff. Yeah, no, I normally, like, now granted this year I kind of punted on having pepper plants and stuff in the garden. How did I miss that stitch? Okay, I need to fix this when we come back around. Remember that. Fix that when I come back around. So yeah, normally I would have to go out and like water things because we'd go like 2 weeks or even a week without rain. And in this heat, when it's getting up to 40 plus consistently, you have to water. Anyway, I haven't had to do that this year. We've had enough rain here and there that everything has stayed green without extra watering, which is actually kind of nice. Of course, again, the 1 year that I don't grow any peppers. Speaking of, I've been ignoring my back patio. It is a jungle. And I'm scared of it. I need to get out there and clean it up because as part of the kitchen renovation, I asked this contractor to clean up my deck and like redo part of it, but I need to clean it up. But also back out there is a fig tree. And although I thought the fig tree was starting to, you know, die down on the fig production, I noticed a lot of little figs on it this year at the beginning in spring. So I need to go out there and look at the at how it's doing. The figs, in my experience, could be really, really temperature sensitive. Like if we had a sudden cold spike. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. If we had a sudden cold spike early on in spring, that could really harm the figs. But we didn't have that this year for once. We actually had a mostly normal seasonal progression. In the last few years, we would eventually have this weird like temperature spike in like February. Like it'd be cold, and then February there'd be this weird warm up, and then it would crash again, and that would stuff would start growing, and then it would just all get killed when the temperature spiked or crashed again. Oh yeah, let me check. Let me check what these needles are. You managed to break one of your smaller interchangeable needles. Oh no. While knitting a massive blanket a good few years ago, apart from buying a replacement wooden pair, you bought the aluminum zing needles. Ooh. Zing needles. That sounds fancy. Knit. Wait, is that aluminum zing or is that aluminum zinc? Or is zing the brand? Knitpicks.com. Needles and hooks. I want double pointed needles. Yeah, this is what they are. This isn't the exact needles I have, but what are these? Caspian, blah, blah, blah. What are they? Wood. Okay, they're claiming these are wood. I guess it's heavily dyed wood. Let's see. Overhead. Yeah, I guess they're wood. I guess it's just like thoroughly saturated in dye. I don't know how that works. Yeah, or laminated or... Zing is the Knit Pro brand name? Oh, okay. Color-coded aluminum. Interesting. Zing. Okay. Did I... Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're good. I think we're on 4. I need to do one more round. I admit that's one thing I haven't paid attention too much. I looked at a bunch of brands initially. Bought some stuff and then haven't really looked at any more needles since. Like, I've got generally what I need, I think. Do, 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 do. Almost certainly the same laminated beach that symphony needles are made from. Okay. Well, if it's I guess we'll see. You said you didn't have any luck. You can always try. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Just pitch them. Or use them for something else. Do, do, do. I'm not thrilled with these needles, as like I alluded to, the lamination lacquer surface or whatever causes the surface to be slightly tacky is I find mostly annoying. Like I actually prefer metal needles. Because I can actually like feel and predict the slide on metal needles. The slide and the, like when you move the needle in and out of the stitches with a metal needle, it's consistent. With these, it's very herky-jerky. Like, ooh, okay. You know, and it's like, no, I don't like that. Because what happens then is like, you pull with a force that you think should be necessary and it doesn't move. So then you pull harder. I mean, just, we're talking very slight, right? And then it like finally gets past the catch point and you're pulling too hard. And so you get like dangerously close to pulling stuff out because, you know, you're trying to just move it just a little, but you have to overcompensate. And then it like, anyway, first world problems. Okay. That's 5 rounds. Oh, we're almost done here. Wait, is that right? Okay, so we're going to knit together 10 times. So we do a sudden, like, a sudden decrease. Really? Okay. All right. Well, let's do it. We're now doing just all decreases. Oops. All decreases. Remember, Knitpicks had a second color available on their website at least for a year before the European Knit Pro resellers. Okay. Interesting. Alrighty then. One thing I've noticed, I've mentioned this before, but the cotton yarn here seems to do less well visually with the increases and the decreases. At least in knitting. In crochet, I think it generally turns out well. Of course, we're not making stuff this tiny, which I think also contributes to it. But I think the wool yarn does a little bit better. Oops. Alright, there we go. Yikes. Well, that's rough. And try to twist the needle as you pull. Oh yeah, oh, that's a... I could give that a try. Sometimes it depends on the leverage, what else I'm trying to do. Okay. What I've typically tried to do is just use my other finger to stop or hold on to the stitches just to make sure they're not going to slide off or something. That seems to have generally been enough. You know, especially like when you get to the last few stitches on the needle, regardless of the whatever. For me, there's always a tendency like they get more loose and like they're gonna just fall off, like the needle just wants to fall out. So I tend to hold my pieces a little bit differently when that happens to avoid that. Okay. Oops. You're having one of those discussions with a customer that goes something like, "Are you sure you want it like this? I do it. I do this, and here's why." Oh boy. Is that more about function or form, style? I'm gonna presume it's more about actual function. Ooh, yeah, this is getting a little bit difficult. The angle is really rough here. Of course, I also did these stitches pretty tightly, so that doesn't help. I should have been looser on this. I had a friend design something intended to be printable and flexible. TPU. Tapped out on printing the flexible after a few tries. Overhangs in the model that will print like butt though, which is probably why you fought it. Oh. Well, I'm gonna help him fix the design, I guess. I'm trying to decide what to eat. Ooh, what are the choices? Ice cream? Always ice cream. I'm about to snap this again. Okay, there we go. Wow, I missed. Oh well, I'll try that again. Ugh. Alright. This is in a really, really awkward position. Okay, there we go. I think I got it. There we go. All right. One more. Oof. You have a tub of vegan ice cream? You think you need something a little more substantial? Well, it depends. How big is the tub? Oh man, that stitch is like ridiculously tight. Okay, I think I loosened it a little there. Ridiculously tight stitch, terrible angle, sticky needles. What a lovely combo. All right, I got it. Woo! Holy crap, man. Oh, a Ben & Jerry's pint. Nice. Okay, so not that much. Although probably still like a billion calories. I haven't looked at the meat substitutes for a while, but that was one thing I remembered, at least in the early round of the meat substitutes. I'd be like, oh yeah, you know, I should take a look and see what, and they'd be like, why is this so high in calories? Why is this like pure fat and salt? Ugh. Okay. There we go. We knitted another round. Now I'm supposed to stuff the piece? Ugh. Like, I get the idea of like waiting. I get the idea of like waiting to stuff the piece, but it's like you could make it so that there was a larger hole. Hey DJ, how are you doing? I know I don't have any real needles, so I use toothpicks. It turns out, you know, you just go to a fancy dinner with those, you know, like toothpick appetizers. And you just, you know, and then you just put them in your pocket. Like, look at this, cheap knitting needles, haha. All right, where's my, oh, there it is. This may not be enough stuffing for our little alien friend. How are you doing, DJ? Oof. We actually... Oh, okay. I feel like I could get more... Well, let's peek up the legs here. Peekaboo. Yeah, you know. I feel like it needs just a little more. All right, well, we're done here. So let me go ahead. What I'm going to do, I need to run upstairs and get more stuffing, but we got an ad break coming up. So that'll be a perfect time to grab more stuffing during the ad break. That's still like 5 minutes away, but what we can do in the meantime is we can knit some. Oh, maybe we can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I should have another needle. I should have 6 needles. Where are you? Did I drop a needle again? I'm gonna spend the next 5 minutes looking for a needle. I don't see it. Is it hiding in here somewhere? I'm definitely missing a needle. I should have 6, I think, of these. You're doing good, excellent. Glad to hear it. Yes, yes, we knit and crochet. This is crocheted. This is crocheted, and all these little friendos are knitted. So today we finished up our corn. We finished up a little piece of corn. And, but we've been using this book, making lots of little tiny friendos, and this is all knitting. So just been kind of going from knit to knit in this book, but we're currently making a little alien, and but I need a little bit more stuffing. You do both? Excellent. What are you currently working on? Any particular projects? Where are you? This always annoys me. Like, I should just move on, accept the fact that there's a needle misplaced somewhere, but I'm like, no. I must find a missing needle. Okay, well, it's not immediately obvious where missing needle is. Missing needle, that sounds like missing number. It's like a missing the glitched Pokemon. Where is my missing number? Oops. Well. Huh. Oh, I got, oh, look at this. I found a little bit more stuffing. I think that's just enough. I just needed a tiny amount. You're working on a purse you started a year or 2 ago. Nice, okay. Is that crocheted or knitted? Terrible about starting things, throwing them in the land of forgotten before they're done. Yeah, one nice thing about streaming is like, there's a bit more consistency about getting projects done, at least for me. Now it also helps when I'm doing things that take like a day. As opposed to, you know, we have done bigger projects, right? This owl took a couple weeks. Crocheted. You don't knit too much nowadays. Ah. All right, now where's my tapestry needle? Oh my gosh, the theme for the day. The theme for the day. Where needle? Okay, I know. Yeah, I don't know where it went. Let's just grab another needle. Oh boy, what a day. As long as I'm not stepping on anything. Well, you know, if you're not working on it right now, might be a good time to go grab it and work on the project. Always encourage craft along. I'm usually either playing video games or crafting along when I'm watching Twitch. You're gonna cook some pasta? You need to babysit the saucepan. All right, enjoy the pasta. Sounds delish. This is another thing I'm curious about with the induction stove. I hear from people that the induction stove heats up water very fast. So I am looking forward to experiencing that myself. All right, let's close off these last 4 stitches. Oh, looks like we're coming up on the hour here. There we go. You put it down a bit because you're at a point of not being able to make a decision on something. Ah, okay. Need some time. Some pondering time. Okay, there we go. This is cute. Oops. Okay, let me trim. That. I've been using this little cactus pin cushion. The felt on the cactus is a bit thick, so it works good with sharp needles. It works less well with the blunted tapestry needles. You think I actually did make a decision, but it means frogging. Oh no, there you go. Oh no. Well, at least you're frogging crochet. Frogging knitting, oh dear God. Or kinking, whatever you want to call it. They try to call it something else to make it, I guess, sound less painful. But holy crap. Okay, we have our alien body. We can add the eyeballs. Oh, you know what? I delayed the ads. That's why it's like a little bit later. Last cycle. I always thought it reset, but I guess it doesn't. You call frogging knitting reverse knitting? Oh, okay. I think that's why people call it tinking, right? Since tink is knit in reverse. But it's either way, it's tedious, so it doesn't matter what you call it. It's painful. Oh, you haven't heard tinking? That's cute. Yeah, I like that. And I was like, oh, okay. Knit in one direction, you tink in the other. All right, let's go ahead and try to place the eyeballs. Okay, there's the ad break. We got in 1 minute ads starting. It's gonna be 3 minutes of ads. We run that every top of the hour. Good time to get some water, get a stretch break. Tinking is unknitting a single stitch at a time. Frogging is when you pull the needle. That sounds like I'm done. despair. Okay. All right, we will give our alien some eyes when we get back. 3 minutes of ads coming up. Get some water, get a stretch. I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna get some extra stuffing too, and we'll give our little guy eyeballs, and we'll see what else we need to do to make him look like an alien. There we go. There's the upgrade. Needles. Add water. All right. Well, I can't get into the drawer upstairs where my stuffing is, my polyfill, because some of the cabinets and other things that I moved out of the kitchen are blocking the drawer. So, but because I found that extra little bit, I don't need to take care of that right now. All right, let's give this guy eyes. The eyes are going to be big. So 4 stitches across 1.5 knitted stitches, placed 6 stitches from the top. And about 4 stitches apart. Okay, so about 6 stitches from the top. All right, what do we think is the front of this, of the little alien? Is it this? I think it's this. This is the front of the alien. Yeah, like a thinner back, bulbier front. So, and it's going to be 2 stitches apart. So that's here. 6 stitches from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 2 stitches apart. And it's going to go across 1.5 stitches. So we want it to come out here. And we're going to go across 1.5 stitches. That's a lot. Holy crap. You better get a commission. Wait, what's that? Two. Three. Both of your kids' school principals were given your boss's business card for field trip rates at your first job. Nice. Trying to get more money. Yeah, hey. Sure, misfire. Only 1.5 stitches. Yeah. 2 is too much, 1 is too little. 3 is out of the question. That is the counting of the stitches. Sure, misfire. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Wait, look. Corn. We made corn. Isn't it adorable? We made corn. And look, you can take a peek. You can take a peek. Whoop. Haha. Don't peek at the corn. Okay, so that's the eyes are really big on purpose, right? It's an alien. He is so cute. How are you doing? How's the day? Are you carping the DM? After midnight, gonna sneak off to bed. Hey, have a good one, Dan. You need the corn? It is cute. It's baby corn. Okay, I feel like I went down too low or too high. I don't know. Either way, not quite right. So let's do that. Actually, no. That's not gonna work. Wrong. I'll try this again. Scandalous. Instructions sounded like they had been translated to Japanese and back. Go left, then right, then double back and take a left. All right, we're gonna try to come out here instead, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That, I guess, is a better representation of what we're doing. Yeah, I was going to say that was a Monty Python Holy Grail. The counting shall be 3, not 4. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. Not 2, excepting that thou proceedeth immediately to 3. Five is right out. Oh man, so close. Okay, let's try that again. Oops. Yeah, you quote whiny Python way too much. I don't know that that's possible. Okay, there we go. Meow, meow, meow. That's right. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Arms. Let's give this little space guy some arms. Some marms. One of my minor claims to fame is that John Cleese came to visit Cornell campus when I was in grad school, and he spoke at the chapel where I sang in the choir, and I wrote for the occasion a an Alleluia and Amen to the tune of Every Sperm is Sacred, and we sang it at the end of the service. Okay. It was fun. Okay, so main knot color, 2 stitches, 10 rows of I-cord. You grew up watching British stuff. Are You Being Served still one of your favorites? That is a classic. Are You Being Served? Keeping Up with Appearances. Absolutely fabulous. One. Ms. Brown Boys. I don't know that I saw that one. Two. Nordic, how are you doing? Balti Tower, there we go. Yeah, that's a classic. Also, wonderful John Cleese. Oh, Red Dwarf. There you go. Man, Red Dwarf. I remember when they brought it back, Red Dwarf, after like the huge absence, and it was like, oh man, they have like actual special effects and stuff now. Like, oh, I don't know, this doesn't feel the same. Doctor Who was a little bit the same way, where it's like, oh, part of the fun was the fact that it was sort of like low budget. They were doing their best, but it wasn't all fancy. What also was good about that, it was more about the stories, at least particularly for Doctor Who. Six. Fun fact, back in the day, you didn't think Monty Python Holy Grail were funny. Then you became Captain Jack Sparrow and watched all the Flying Circus seasons. And then you went back and watched the movie again, and you laughed so hard you were crying. Apparently you need to be recalibrated to understand it. There is a different sort of like mindset. There is a different like... It's a different type of humor. It's kind of like, you know, John Cleese, I think his degree is in philosophy. And I think Steve Martin's the same way. Their education is in philosophy. It is a different type of humor. Okay. We need to do 10 rows of I-cord. This is our 10th row. Christopher Eccleston's the best Doctor Who? Going for 9, huh? Oops. I was so excited when the show came back. It was at the end of my time at grad school. I told my advisor, who was of British origin, I told him, like, because he wasn't familiar with the show somehow, but I'm like, okay. I'm like, it's like, I don't know. My example was in like one of the first episodes of the show when it came back was the episode that featured the automatons, the basically animated mannequins. And the solution, of course, was the doctor had concocted a vial of anti-plastic. And I was like, this is what makes this show so great. It doesn't matter. Like, what's your solution? I've concocted this vial of anti-plastic. Oh, good. Of course, they're made of plastic, so just throw anti-plastic at them. Brilliant. Yeah, it was funny. After I got my degree there, it was maybe like 5 years later or something, he ended up taking a position over in Wales and in Cardiff. So I never got to go see him over there. Maybe, I think he's still around. Maybe one day. I think he's retired at this point. Oh, it's silly in the best way, exactly. Oh, peekaboo. Okay, we have our arms. Okay, so the arms are going on. Why did I put the needle away? Why? Why did you do that? And where did you put it? Oh, there it is. Okay. So this style of arm is basically just ripped through the body. Just above the legs. All right. Oh, right. It rarely took itself so seriously. Yeah. It certainly had lots of serious themes, but yeah, it always knew how to be tongue-in-cheek. Okay, man. One downside to this approach is sometimes it's just like it's not going. Oh, there we go. And now it went like too much. Okay. Okay. We will thread through the arm here. Okay. So I will trim, actually let's trim that while we're at it. Trim. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Okay, was this? Like, which one was it? Oops. Oh, good. The antennae are just I-cord as well. Okay. Let's make our other arm here. Today we're reading Bleach. Today is a Bleach day. I looked at the chapter a little bit and I'm a little nervous because Kaori goes on a tirade. I'm like, oh gosh. So it's a lot of her talking and she talks in like Kansai Ben. So it's a really annoying thing. Not looking forward to it, but we'll do our best. What was this? I don't remember what this thread is. No. Well, Dun, 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 dun. Okay. All right. It's 7:30, so we're going to pause there. We made some good progress here today. We finished our corn. Corn, very cute. And we've got most of the alien done. So all we have left to do actually are put on some horns. It looks a little bit deformed over here. Oh well, they're still beautiful. I wonder if I can like pick out some stitches here or something. We got to add some horns, some antenna on the alien still. So we'll do that tomorrow, and we'll sew up all the rest of the stuff. That's kind of what it's supposed to be looking like. So we're pretty close. Looking good. All right. So we'll finish that off tomorrow. Dun, 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 dun. Put away our toothpicks. Oops. Oh no. I think we're actually done with the green yarn. I just need the horns will be yellow. Put all the friendos here on the book. Makes them easier to move around now that we've got like a billion of them. Got a lot of friendos. If you missed it earlier, we got this lovely 3D printed Dragon Cow Tiger from Dragon Princess. A gift prize for winning in the PP party giveaway stuff. It is a cow dragon in color stylings of a tiger for Coach. So there we go. Pretty cool. And I didn't get it to completely transform, but when you get them at orange hot, it turns yellow. So have to have them as a tea pet, and I can pour hot water. Turn yellow. Okay. Put this guy up here. All right, let's read some BLEACH. We're starting volume 43 here. I looked ahead, or I looked online, and we're actually like 3 or 4 volumes from the end of this arc. So we're getting close to the end of this storyline, apparently. I mean, close at 4 volumes. It's still going to take a few months. We go through about a volume every 2 to 3 weeks. A volume is typically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 chapters, and we do every other day typically, plus or minus. So it takes about 20 days. So 3 weeks, sometimes 4. Depending if I miss any days, etc. But okay, so let's switch over here. Boink. Do 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 do. Oh. Let's see. Capybaras. Look at them. Just hanging out. There we go. All right, start recording. We are not on Astro Boy yet. We started a new, well, we're no, we're still on the third session today of Astro Boy. Crucifix Island. But today, right now, chapter 43, or volume 43, chapter 367, I believe. I think we're on chapter 367 of Bleach. Oh no, 368. Oh, look at that. Oh, I know we're on volume 44. No, it's 43. Sorry. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Bleach, volume 43, chapter 368. Okay. And turn the music off. Get our English version ready. Okay, here we go. Do it. Okay, let's read chapter 368 of Bleach, The Fearless Child. We're starting volume 43 here. And in the middle of fighting with all the Arankaru, etc. Hisagi. So that's this guy. This is Komamura calling out Hisagi. This is the dude with the 69 on his face. He inserted himself in the battle at the end of the previous chapter. Kizu wa mou ii no ka? As for wounds, already good? So, like, basically, your wounds, are they okay? Naruto, things like that? Kiku made mo nai na. Like, even to the point of asking does not exist. Or even up until asking does not exist, doesn't it? We'll come back to what that means. Akiraka ni muri o shiteru. Clearly, plainly, like obviously, but like with clearness, you're doing the impossible. So this is Komamura looking at Hisagi and saying, your wounds, are they okay? Things like that. Even asking does not exist. Like, there's no point in asking that because you look at him. So clearly you're doing the impossible. You're doing too much. Okay. Za. O hisashiburi desu. It's been a while. To Sentai Cho. Captain To-sen. So he emphasizes Taicho to emphasize the fact that, I guess, what was he used to be the captain of his unit? I don't know, whatever. So it's been a while, Captain To-sen. Ore ni agarimashita. I guess like gave towards thanks, which is like, I guess like I'm giving you gratitude. Ore ni agarimashita. Is this an expression? Ore ni agaru? No. What else can we do here? Yeah, we'll just kind of go with that as the meaning. Like, offering up, sending up towards gratitude, meaning towards To-sen. Kashikoku natta na. Became shrewd, clever, wise, haven't you? Kashikoi. Hiniku no tsumori ka? Is it the intent of irony? So in other words, are you trying to be sarcastic? Hiniku is more about like irony, though, I thought. Okay, they both get lumped together. I do not consider sarcasm and irony to be the same thing. I guess in here, maybe we want sarcasm. 今までのすべてのご教示のお礼です。Everything, it's gratitude of gokyoji, which is like teachings, instruction. So he's explaining like it's gratitude for all of the teachings, all of the instruction. Okay, and I guess this is a flashback of there's Tosen, Hisagi. あなたに教えていただいたすべての技で to you or by you taught, received everything techniques. So with all the techniques that I received and learned from you, あなたの目を覚まさせて will make open your eyes, Soul Society へ引き戻します and like pull you back to the soul society. 引き戻す literally to pull and return, but in the sense of like to the former state. So to bring back or to restore. So again, like I'm going to pull you back. I'm going to restore, bring you back to the soul society, making you open your eyes, using all the techniques that I received in teaching from you. 目を覚まさせる will make open the eyes. So he's quoting this. お前が私の you, mine, meaning my eyes. 変わらないな. Not changing, isn't it? So meaning you haven't changed, have you? So again, this is sort of like you're the one who's going to open my eyes. Suzumushi, which this is like, isn't that like purified bug? So it's the bell cricket. Yeah. But the Suzu is not the normal thing there. This is like, to purify. We probably talked about this when we saw this attack ages ago. But I do want to verify that that's that kanji. There's like a billion things that have say in it. So let me just look up the kanji here. It's not kiyoi, is it? I think it's kiyoi. Yeah. Yeah. So clear, pure, noble. Insect, but bell cricket. And rin, which I guess is kind of like a metallic ringing sound. I guess that's so the chain had wrapped around his blade. The chain kind of loosens and he pulls out his blade. Jaran. I guess it's jaran, jaran. So that's his chain clanging. Hisagi. That's him. With Tosen talking. Itta hazuda. Said ought to. So I thought I told you. I ought to have said. 恐怖を知らぬ者は、恐怖を知らぬ者に、戦いに挑む資格などないと。So this is what, like, I thought I told you. The to is the quotation of like what I said, and all this is what he had said, which is to or by people that don't know fear. Throwing down a fight or throwing down a challenge and fighting. Shikaku and things like that don't exist. Qualifications, requirements, capabilities don't exist. So basically, like I thought I told you that people that aren't familiar with fear or people that don't have fear, by them, the qualifications to challenge a fight don't exist. So the ones who don't know fear have no right, have no qualification to challenge to a fight. Okay. お前は何も変わってはいない. As for you, nothing. As for changing, not existing. So, again, kind of re-emphasizing, like, for you, nothing has changed. All right, we get kind of our splash page re-entry here. 今もお前の言葉には、かけらほどの恐怖も宿ってはいないよ. And Tosen says, even now, also now, as for in your words, a fragment extent of fear even being lodging, or as for lodging, not existing. So lodging as in like staying overnight, rooming at a place. So there was not even a fragment of fear, not even a fragment extent of fear residing, resting in your words just now. So linking to that, no fear at all, meaning you don't have a right to fight. The fearless child. Okay. We're switching. Ara! Oh my. And we get a busha. That is the super chunky getting destroyed. Remember, what's her name did the kiku, and destroyed it. So this is Gin, I think, saying ara. Erai kantan ni yararete mo motana. Okay. Relatively easily, splendidly easily, was done in. And then Moltana is like, what a waste, maybe? Is this supposed to be Moltanai? I'm not sure about Moltana. Yarate Moltana. But the more important part was like, was done in, meaning the super chunky, was done in remarkably easily, wasn't it? Fura. Like, well, we'll see. Fura. Wanda Waisu no okiniiri yatta no ni kinodokuya wa yatta no ni. Wonder Weiss's liked, accomplished, even though accomplished one, it's a shame. It's unfortunate. I guess, okay. So I guess that's the name. That was the name of that big thing. Fura. Now, I have no idea if that could be fuller. That could be some Spanish reference, given that Wanda Weiss is a German name. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Anyway, Wonder Weiss is, again, like liked yatta, thing that made, even though it's a shame. Meaning, I guess like Wonder Weiss like that thing. Kini iru is to like something or to be suitable, something to be suitable. Yeah, to be pleased with. Even though that was the one that Wonder Weiss was pleased with. So there's Wonder Weiss. Oh, I guess that's do. No. That could be a do. Whatever. Oh. Bitchan. I think that's supposed to be maybe like a splash. Yeah, this thing, like remnants of Fura are splashing against Wanda Waisu. Oh. Gyun. Okay, they're doing something here. Boom. Okay, and then is that supposed to be like an eruption of flame or something? Not sure, but that's still Wonder Weiss. Oh. Okay, well, if it was, it didn't do anything. Goosh. Or just go with a really hard suit. Ow. Gee. Goal. All right. Zudon. That's them slamming into the ground. Remember, as always, the buildings take the most damage. Bada 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 para. So that's pieces and debris falling. Yo. Victory. All right. Victory. Bishi. Zaza. Okay. Taking a victory pose. Ya. Kawaii so. Okay, so I guess that's like oops or hey. This is supposed to be kawaii so, as in miserable thing, poor thing. Meaning talking about Wonder Twice. I'm moving faster because I know there's Kaori is in this chapter. I looked ahead and she goes on a tirade and it's going to take forever to get through her dialogue. Okay, we're switching scenes. Oi, hey. Oh, here we go. Skosh hanashi ga aru. A little bit story exists. So this is sort of like a little bit of us talking exists. We need to talk. It's a way to say like I want to talk without really saying like want, but a little bit of a story exists. Nanya temijikai ni sa seyo. What is it? Do it seyo towards a shorthand. Temijikai ni. Oh, short or brief. So basically, make it short. Make it short. Ato uchira ga nanimono ka yattara ie hen kara na. Later, my group, our group, who yattara, if doing speaking, hen kara na, it's, or not able to say, ie hen kara na. Okay, I'm already lost on what she's talking about. The Kansai Ben is well beyond me. Let's see. Nanimono ya o dattara. It's nanimono ka dattara. So that's the first thing. Ie hen karana. So yeah, I guess like our group, like who we are, if it's like who we are, not able to talk about it. Or like what we are, but yeah, so that's a dattara. That happens kind of frequently. The da sound or whatever, da turns into ya. Let's see. Ie hen, negative potential. Yeah, ie nai, not able to say. And that's why. So, okay. Sore wa mou ii. As for that, it's fine. It's already good. So like, I don't care. Sodan da. It's a sodan. Okay, now a sodan is more about like a discussion. Yeah, a consultation. Mizu shirazu no omaera ni konna koto tanomitaku wa nee ga. To you guys that don't know or that like aren't familiar to the site, this sort of a thing as for wanting to request, it does not exist. So again, mizu shirazu is just a way to say like unseen, unknown, basically strange, unfamiliar, unknown. So to you guys who like, I don't know, who are unfamiliar or strange, this sort of a thing, as for wanting to ask it, does not exist. So I don't want to ask you guys, who I don't know, this. However, こいつの相手を任せてもいいか? The adversary or the opponent of this person, entrusting, even if entrust, is it good? Meaning, can I entrust this adversary, I guess, to you guys? Well, to you guys is implied. 俺はAizenと戦いたい. As for me, with Aizen, want to fight. So he is saying, remember, he's still in this fight with Haribaru. Haribaru seemed to have been done, but came back with the buff and debuff from Wonder Weiss and Fura. And so they're still fighting. So now he's basically saying, can I entrust this adversary, meaning Haribaru, to you guys? Is that okay to do that? Because I want to fight with Aizen. Okay, so this is why she's so upset. So here we go. What? Nani yuttennen? What are you saying? What are you talking about? Aho ka omae? Are you an idiot, you? Or is idiot you? So are you an idiot, you moron? Uchira katte Aizen no hage buchikoroshitta te koko kite nen zo? Okay, so my group, we'll come back to Kate. Aizen, that idiot, to strike and kill at that place came, isn't it that? So basically, we came here. We came to this place to kill the snot out of that idiot Aizen. My group did. I don't know about exactly Kate here. So we'll just kind of mostly ignore it because I don't think we need to specifically know what that is to understand what she's saying. And Hage means bald, but it can also mean idiot. It's this term here. So she's calling him that idiot Aizen, Hage. So like, yeah, so basically we came here to kill the snot out of that idiot Aizen. その前にお前らがやばなとるから嫌やながらも助けたってんのに、なんでお前を先にAizenと戦わしたらなあかんねん? Okay. その前に. So before that, you guys, I guess like, yaba na toru kara, like not doing any good? Yaba na toru. Okay, yabai is like badly. Not toru. I don't know what to make out of not toru. Let me check this out. It makes me want to say like before that, meaning like before we get to fight with Aizen, you guys. I don't know. Let's see. Yaba not toru kara. Ooh. Yaba na toru. A contraction of Yaban gatoru? Is it? Maybe? Okay. Yaban is savage, uncivilized. And gatoru Ogaru with oru, which is kind of like acting. So this is sort of like acting like savages. Before that, you guys, because you were acting like savages, acting uncivilized, while doing various things, even though helping. Ugh, this is rough. Well, the last part is why you guys ahead, or why you ahead with Aizen. I guess like if letting fight, it's no good. Basically, why do we have to let you fight Aizen first? Sakini ahead. And he's shocked. Biku and Gwa, that's her reaction. So really the question here is this mess in the first part. Let me add a little bit more. Yeah, Nagara mo tasuketa te no ni. Okay, so this still holds. Like, you guys acting like savages. So earlier, you guys were acting like savages. So because of that, I guess yeah, Nagara, while doing like things I don't want to do. Yeah, Nagara mo. This is rough, man. Yeah. Okay, yeah is reluctantly. So while being reluctant, even though came to help, or even though we're helping. So yeah, you guys are being morons. And even though reluctantly came to help, why then let you guys have Aizen first? Okay. Yikes. Did not miss Kaori or Gin or Shinji. Let's see. Okay. So dana. So that's right. It is that way, you know. 少し気がせいた今のは忘れてくれ. A little bit, the spirit was quick. As for now, do the favor of forgetting. Okay, so he's backing a little bit off on his request here. Higase. Oh, to feel under pressure, to be impatient, to be in a hurry. Yeah, so got in a hurry a little bit. As for the thing just now, do the favor of forgetting. Okay, there's Arisa. She's in on this. Oh, she's not giving up. Wasurete kure, sondake kai? So forget it. Do the favor of forgetting. Just that? Motto gomen nasai toka, nan toka aru yaro, nan toka? All the more sorry, things like that, or something, do, or something. So she's looking for an apology. Like you should do something more like gomen nasai or something like that or something. Lots of non-tokas, which is like whatever. Guam. Suman. Sorry. Han. Kikoemasen na. What? Not able to hear. I can't hear you. Kochi miro ya. This direction, look. That's again Kaori saying, like, look at me. This is her screaming at him. だいたいなんや、そんなガキみたいななりして、体調羽織りきよって、ほんま体調なんか、お前、体調ごっこかと思ったよ。Wow. Okay. So generally, what is it? Like, what's going on here? That's sort of a brat like doing appearance. Like you look like a brat, looking like a brat. Captain Haori, that's the robe, wearing, because you are due to wearing a Haori. Seriously, a captain? Are you seriously a captain? You, captain, pretend. What thought? I thought you were pretending to be a captain. Gokko is kind of like make believe. Yeah, a game of make believe. I thought you were pretending. Like, are you seriously a captain? I think you were pretending to be a captain. I guess this is yeah, which is just like blah blah blah. Dai tai wakande. Generally understanding. Like, I think I know what's going on here. Ate taru wa. I'm right. I've hit the mark. Ate taru wa. Gaki no kuse ni nanya zuru shite taichou nareta mon ya kara choshi koiten ne yaro. Seiya kara sonai. Hageta koto iennen. Hage kora. Okay. So she's just laying into him now. So even though you're a brat, some sort of a zuru, doing some sort of zuru, which is unfair trick. Sorry, zuru. Wow, what a day. Yeah. Being sly, dishonest, doing some sort of sly thing or whatever. We're able to become a captain. That's the thing. That's why. So you must have done some sort of sly, mischievous, dishonest thing because you're a brat to become a captain. Choshi koiten yaro.
Hello there.
Okay. Choshi. Oh, I know what this is. It's I thought it was Choshi ga warui. What is the Choshi koiten ne yaro? All right, no, I gotta look that one up. There's an expression around here that means something like putting on airs and getting ahead of yourself, getting choshi koku, getting it carried away with. Yeah, so choshi ni koku, to get carried away. Yeah, that's it. Choshi ni noru. That's the normal thing about like getting carried away. Yeah, getting caught up in the moment. Now she says koiten, but it's along those lines. So it's like you're getting caught up, right? You're getting caught up in the moment, aren't you? And that's why that's sort of a stupid, I guess, thing able to say, isn't it? And then she calls him, "Hey, you stupid." Now we're getting either into hage, meaning stupid, or bald. So come on, baldy, come on, stupid. And then hage, 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 hage. She calls him that over and over, either bald or stupid. You idiot. Hage, hage. And then here's even more. Chibi. And then chibi. Tiny, shorty. Gah. Okay, with that, suddenly grab. Gah. Okay, he's lost his cool. Omae no hou ga chibi daro ga. Your direction, the direction of you is chibi, right? Like, you're the short one. Oh, Biku? Now she's mad. Okay, now we're just seeing Arisa here and more yelling. Nanya kono gaki? What is it, this brat? Or who are you, you brat? Yan no kakora? What is it? Come on. Or like, I guess maybe this is like yaru no ka, like you want to fight. But anyway, come on now. Kenka unnara, if you're selling a fight, meaning like if you want to fight, haotando, I guess I'm buying. If you're selling fighting, I'm buying. Kora, come on. So that was obviously Hiyori. Here's presumably Hitsugaya. Kenka utte no wa temei daro ga. As for the one selling a quarrel, it's you. You're the one looking for a fight, right? Ore wa ayamatte no ni temei ga itsumademo. As for me, even though apologizing, you're the one, no matter what. ... Okay. Oh, that's her taking off Lisa in the back. Lisa. Sakikude. So ahead going. I'm going to go on ahead. Ah, mate ya, Lisa. Oh, wait, Lisa. Okay, so there's Hariberu, who's politely been waiting this whole time. I mean, how do you interrupt such wonderful dialogue? Gone. Oh, she went right in there. All right. Omae ga ichiban te ka? You are the number one hand, meaning like you're the first attacker, I guess. Tekkiri sandaichi de 3対1でやるもんだと思っていたんだがな。てっきり。Oh, surely beyond a doubt. 3 against 1, doing thing, thinking. So I was thinking beyond a doubt it was going to be 3 against 1. Gishi? Kiri? Okay, that's kind of like crackling or breaking sounds. Kigu yana. Kigu. It's Kigu, which is like, I think like a coincidence. An unexpected meeting, a coincidence. Kigu yana. Atashi mo so ya to omototta wa. Yeah, I also that way thought. Basically, like, I was thinking that too. Obviously, she gave up on the other two. Ging. Okay. All right. We're switching scenes again. Oh, hisashiburi desu. It's been a while. Soifon-san, Ms. Soifon. Shiriai dattan su ka? Okay, so the sheet here is him stuttering on shiriai, which is acquaintance. Was an acquaintance? Basically, like, you know this guy? Sore nara so to itte kudasai yo. If it's that way, say please. So, like, if that's so, like, tell me. Dare nansu ka? Dare nansu ka kono ijou ni dekai ossan wa? Okay, so who is it? This exceedingly huge man. So who is it? As for this exceedingly huge man, 俺にも教えてください. Also to me, teach please, and then he gets punched in the middle of it by presumably Soifon. Go. So he was about to say kudasai, but shiranna. Don't know. Don't know. Not familiar. Mita koto mo nai otoko da. It's a man, scene event not existing. I haven't seen him. So おっしゃるのではないかと思ってました. Okay. That way, speaking as for with that, is it not thinking or thought? So, like, I thought, will you not speak that way? Is that will this not be what you say? That's what I was thinking. あなたが我々をよく思っていないのは you, we, well, not thinking. As for you not thinking well of us, 当然のことでしょうから. It's a natural event, probably because. It's probably because the event of being natural that you are not thinking well of us. Kudaranna. Which is really like boring. Yeah, good for nothing, trivial, worthless. Zoom. So this is Badagon entering the scene again. 貴様が誰だろうが、どの力を持っていようが、些細なことよ。些細. Oh, a trivial or a slight thing. Okay, so you, pejorative, who might it be? And what sort of a strength possessing that manner, it's a trivial event. So it doesn't matter. It's a trivial event. A piffling thing, whatever power you might possess or who you might be. わしの力の前では、あらゆるものは等しく平等. As for before my power, so before my strength, before my power, all things, all people, are equivalent. Hitoshiku. Yeah, are equally level, equally equivalent. That's a little bit weird. Because byodo just means like at the same level. Yeah. They're equally equal. All right. Before my power, like it, or things in front of my power, everything, all things are equally equal. Dore, well then, kisama mo hone ni natte horobu ga ii. You also becoming into bones and I guess like perishing is good. So you also can perish and become bones. Zwash, or something. Bun, which is kind of not quite a clap. Oh, okay. Body. Gun. Oh, okay, remember, he is a master of barriers. Anata no chikara wa mitemashita. So as for your chikara, now he says power, strength, but this is noryoku, which is like ability. So as for your power, your abilities, I observed them, saw them. だからこそ私がここへ来たのです。And that's why, in particular, I'm the one to this place came. So that's why I came here, because I saw your powers. どんな力も触れなければ等し平等。恐れるに足りぬ力なのです。No matter what the power, no matter what the strength, whatever it is, even, if not able to touch, equally equality, towards being feared, not sufficient power it is. So I guess like whatever the power is, if it's not touching, then equally it's a strength that is insufficient towards fear. Tarinu. Tarinu osoreru, to being feared. Yeah, okay. It's a little bit weird. The English one, it's power not worth fearing if it's locked away. Tariru. Yeah, it's not worth, to not be worth doing. Tariru. Well, tarinu. Okay. Okay, so zu. Naruhodo na. I see. Okay, so he's doing something in that barrier. No. We're just going, what? Kido ni wa oi ga nai tode mo omotta ka? As for Takido, which is the demon way, but it's part of their magic spells or whatever. As for Takido, age, old age, not existing, even thought. So did you think that not even old age exists for Kido? Okay, so I guess he's making the barriers age. Oh, okay. That's it. That's the end of the chapter. After all that. Itai. Itai shi kowai. Ow, ow. So scary. Okay. I guess we gave up on Kon. All right. Well, finally, we haven't had a Bleach chapter that long in a while, but that was 368. So we'll continue next time. Ooh, wow. There we go. We'll see what that's going to be about. I guess we're going to start mostly with Batagon. We'll see for sure. He's on the cover next time. Okay. Well, that was unusually long. Okay. Dun, dun. Let's read some kitty cats. Oh boy. Let's see. Cat Volume 8. Where are we with this? Okay, part 14. 84, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 84 to 89. '84 to 89. Ooh, that's not any of that. 84 to 89, part 14. Okay. Oh, I didn't change the back scenery there. That's okay. Oh, I came up with one. I just forgot to put it in. Well, it's a shame. Lost opportunity. All right. Da-da-da-da. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're getting close to the end. Crap. I need to figure that out. All right. Here we go. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's continue with our 14th session, volume 8 of Fushigi Naka no Kyuu-chan Marisan no Sweets. Marisan no Sweets. So the sweets, presumably candies of Ms. Mari. So that's her, the general store lady. Amai mono tabetai. Sweet things want to eat. So I want to eat something sweet. They're looking at a magazine here called Sweets Fair. So Sweets Fair. It's drooling. Sweets suki nan desu ne. Sweets are likable, you know? So presumably like, I like sweets. Oh, aren't they? Like, you like sweets, don't you? Daisuki. They're big lovable, big likable. I love them. Maishu getsu sweet kin wa kimatte sweets wo taberu no yo. Okay, so every week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, as for Monday, Wednesday, Friday of every week, like, have decided that I'm eating sweets. So she's eating sweets 3 days a week. Kino wa zeitaku shiyou to omotte ne. As for yesterday, I was thinking, like, let's do a luxury, meaning, I guess let's do something luxurious for the sweets, presumably. Nama cream wo katte kite ganbatte awa, no, it's to whisk in. Oh. No, awadate? Hold on. Close. Awadate. Okay. So, like bought cream, raw cream, and doing my best. It's the awa is like foam. All right, we'll come back to that. He nani o tsukutta n desu ka? Oh, wow, what'd you make? So that's Hinata asking the question. Okay. I want to check up what this is. Ganbatte. Awa datte. Awadatete. So awadatsu, like tateru, tatsu, to whisk. Why did that not come up in the dictionary? Oh, there it is right there. Oh, okay. To bubble. To foam. Okay. So that's what that is. Awadatete. Let's put this in Kyuu-chan. So again, like buying cream and like doing best, gambaru with bubbling, whisking, foaming it with bubbles. So what were we making? Something suishita wa tsukurenai mono. Okay, a thing that I wasn't able to make. I did choku. What is this? Oh, direct, like sucking in? Yeah. Okay, so she directly, like, I sucked it in directly. I don't think that's going to be a word. Chokusui? Yeah. So this is like, I directly sucked it in. It was a thing I wasn't able to make. So choo, there she is, whatever she had made. Nanto, oh boy. Somehow that's remarkable. It's not kakai. What is this? Oh, we're off to a rough start here. Oops. Golkai. Yeah. Somehow that's like hearty, exciting, stirring, lively. Okay. Marito? Maritotsuo. Maritotsuo. Okay, so that's Mari. Totsuo. Or Totsutsuo. I'm not sure what this is. Totsu? Oh. Okay, well, maybe we'll see. But whatever it is part one. お菓子は作るの大変ですけど、楽しくて、ハッピーになれます。Okay, so they're talking about sweets. As for candy, making, it's difficult. It's challenging. It's it's taihen. But enjoyably towards happiness able to become. So it's difficult to make candy, but you're able to enjoy it and be happy. I'm happy. 本当? 今度教えてよ. Like seriously? This time we'll teach, so I can teach you, show you how. Okay, so they're gonna make some sweets, I guess. Totsuo. Well, nama cream ga suki nara. So if raw cream is likable, what is nama cream? Fresh cream. That's a better. Fresh cream. If you like fresh cream, Mari Totsuo. I guess that's tarts. Totsuo wa do desu ka? How about Mari Totsuo? Mari Totsuo. What are Mari Totsuo? Oh, Maratazi. Traditional pastry sweet from, it's Italian. Maratoso. Okay, Maritotsuo. That's what that is. There we go. Voila. Okay. Which is kind of how that picture looks. So there we go. Basically a brioche sliced open with whipped cream. That's good, you know. Watashi ni pittari. So pittari is to like fit perfectly. So that would fit perfectly with me. Brioche. Oh, that's the brioche. Brioche. Nani o tsukurimashou. It's not namachi. Namatsuchi. Kiji. Oh, cloth material. No. Uncooked dough batter. Okay, so kiji means a lot of weird things. Kiji, literally like living earth or raw earth can mean cloth. It can mean one's true character. It can mean unglazed pottery, or it can mean uncooked dough, but that's what we want. So let's make the uncooked dough of the brioche. Kone, 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 kone. That's kneading. Kyuu-chan, jozu. You're very skilled at that, Kyuu-chan. Hey, pork. Okay, Maritotsuo part 2 now. Shibaraku nekasemasu. For a little while, we'll let sleep. So there's the dough sleeping. Fukura shite kita wa ne. It's come to do fukura, which I guess is like to plump up. Yeah, fukara, to get full, plump, soft. Sochi wa Kyuu-chan desu. As for that direction, it's Kyuu-chan. So she's making the, mushiro fusa, or is it fusa, which I guess is another. Yeah, is it like fluffy, tufty? Like that's Kyuu-chan. Presumably she should be talking about the dough. Kiji ga yaketa zo. So the dough is baked. G staring. Tsumami gui shicha dame da yo. Okay, tsumami gui, is that drooling? No. Eating with one's fingers. Snatching food. Embezzlement. Okay. Basically, as for doing snatching food, it's no good, right? Don't snatch food. Gee, stare. Sochi mo sucha dame desu yo. That direction also, as for sucking, it's no good. Like, and don't suck that. So she's about to like, I guess just like, the frosting. So that's Hinata yelling at her not to do that. Okay, Maritotsuo part 3, son. Kansan desu. So it's completion. Kawaii, they're cute. Honto o kashi zukuri jouzu nano ne. Truly, candy making, sweet making, dessert making. Skillful, you know? You're really good at making these desserts. Oishii, tasty. Benkyou chu nan desu. I guess like it's in the middle of studying, meaning I guess like I'm still learning. I don't know if we would get that as an actual. Yeah, or yeah, while studying. It's while studying. So either talking about studying with her or still studying. Sweets ya kohi, sweets and coffee. Itsuka omise o hirakitakute. Omisu, someday a store wanting to open. Oh, okay. So we have seen Hinata previously, right? Learning about coffee. So he's saying sweets and coffee someday wanting to open a store. So that's Mari-san then saying a store. Tanoshimi mainichi towasete. So it's fun, or how fun. Every day, I guess that's like I'd come to visit. Towasete? No. To go by? No. I presume it's like to drop by. To commute, to go back and forth. I guess it's just kayowasete. Every day, going back and forth. Ki ga haya sugimasu. Okay, and Hinata's responding like you're too quick of spirit. You're being too quick. So ki ga hayai is to being hasty. You're being too hasty. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh, crap. Okay. I think that's it. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we got to do 2 more. Sorry. Gochiso sama. So that's what you say, literally like the feast. So thanks for the feast. Thanks for the food. Why? So that's them all talking. She's talking about her hamster. They're all eating. Gochiso sama. So there it is. Thank you. Sagemasu ne. I guess that's like he'll take the plate. Soup. Ara, ii no ni, omae, even though it's fine, like I'm fine. Kyuu-chan mo, so also Kyuu-chan. Soup. Oof. Chigao yo. Nagomi. Okay, so I guess Kyuu-chan instead of the plate. So it's different. So not that, meaning like not your head, the plate. Nagomi. Nagomi. To be softened, to calm down. That's like the noun form. Okay. I don't quite get that comment, but there we go. All right. Sukauto. Is that scout? Scouto? Okay, we're switching scenes, which means we should probably stop, but we'll go ahead. Kohi kyoshitsu. This is the coffee teaching room. Yattemasu. Doing it, making it. Baito desu ka? Part-time work? Hai, kohishitsu de, kyoshitsu de, 教えられることも限られてきましたし、この時間でホールスタッフやってみませんか? Okay, yes. At the coffee teaching room, being able to teach events also are limited? Like the possibility of the events of being able to teach at the coffee room, it's limited? Kagirarete mashita? At this time, the whole staff will not try to do? Oru staff. Will you not try to do the... Oh, is that hall staff? Oru staff? Maybe horu staff means like all the jobs. Oru staff. A staff who serve or assist customers or visitors. Okay. All right, so that's actually a thing. Yeah, so I guess like, will you not try to do this function? A staff who serves as assisting customers or visitors. Okay. 開業までのサポートもしてくれるんだって? Until opening a business? 開業? Yeah. Until like the opening of business, even support doing the favor of says. So I guess he talked, this would be scouting out like maybe the possibility of a job or opening up a shop, I guess. No, it's not clear. She's saying like part-time work. Did he ask her, or is like, I don't know. I don't quite get what the context here is. I presume he's asking about like the potential of opening up a shop, because he's saying like until opening up a business, also support will do the favor of doing, says, presumably her. Yatte miru koto ni shita yo. Did towards the event of like trying to do it. Shan shan. Okay, that's the tambourine. Ouen shite kureru n da. You're doing the favor of encouraging, supporting. Arigato. Thank you. Okay, I'm missing a little bit of context here about whether it seems like he's trying to figure out whether he can like work towards opening up his own shop and maybe asking for their help or something. I think that's what that's going on. So we'll see. We'll see as time goes on here. Maybe that's actually what is happening. Honestly, though, this is the last book and we're almost done. So I don't know. Maybe this is where the story is starting to culminate. But as much as one can say that for this cute series. So that's it. We're going to pause there and we'll continue with this next time. Okay. All right. It's getting late. I kind of don't want to do Astro Boy, but we're just going to go ahead. Okay, so this is, we're reading Jujika To. Jujika is crucifix or cross, To meaning island. And this is volume 5, chapter 25. And this is our third session. We've met the criminal that escaped from prison and headed towards this island. We've now seen Astro Boy at robot school with presumably what is the son, the robot son of the criminal. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go. I will summarize much of this again. Here we go. Okay, let's continue with our third session. Chapter 25, Volume 5, Jujika To, Crucifix Cross Island. Criminal escaped from prison, ended up at this island where apparently there's like uranium mining and other stuff going on. And then we transitioned to robot school here where Atomu is learning. And there was another robot child here. What was the name? Paku? That seems to be the son of the criminal robot who was a robot maker. Anyway, go watch the previous two sessions. That's where we paused. This kid, Oyaji Hige, was talking with the kid, the robot kid, and the kid was like not having any confidence because they viewed themselves as being incomplete by their father, by Papa. And so kind of sad. And that's why the kid was acting up in class. What was the term? There were protuberances, toki. So the kid has these toki on the back. And the kid was claiming that's why he is incomplete. Father didn't finish making him. Okay. Puku. That's the kid's name. Puku. Nakanaori shio ne. Okay. So Puku, let's like fix friends. Like let's make up. Let's nakanaosu. Make peace. That's a good reconcile. Okay. Okay? Shit. Okina osawadai. It's a big care. Now, I think this is more about like mind your own business. So normally, what is the expression? Because this otherwise would mean like it's a big favor, it's a big help, and that's clearly not what he means. But there's some other expression that really means like mind your own business. Anyway, yatta na kondo koso yurusanai zo. So you've done it now, haven't you? This time for sure will not forgive. Okay, so they're back at it, fighting. Yai yai tsukamaerareru nara tsukamaero. Like, come on, or hey. If you're able to catch, then catch. So if you think you can catch me, if you can catch me, then catch me. Oh yeah, Okay, so they went running somewhere, and he sees these things. He's like, huh? Omae wa puku janai ka? You're puku, aren't you? Boku puku da yo. Yeah, I'm puku. What is this name supposed to be? Puku. Demo boku oji-san wa shiranai yo. But, however, my oji-san, I don't know. I don't know my oji-san, which is like my uncle, but maybe he means his old man. Honto ni puku ka? Oh, kaeta. So are you really puku? Oh, wanted to meet. Okay. Wait, what? Did I mix? Okay. I don't understand this at all. So these are the 3 robots. And that's his dad. I feel like I've missed something. How did he get on the island? This is... And like how... No, there's no... This is all on the same page. They were just at the school. Okay, let's just go. Maybe something becomes obvious. This is weird. Papa da yo, puku. It's Papa puku. And also weird, like, what I don't get is like, he's like, it's puku, isn't it? Why does he say like, yeah, I'm puku, but I don't know my dad. I don't know my Ji-san. Like, why would he just say that to... I'm completely lost. This is just weird. Papa! Yokubuji de ite kureta na washi no taisatsu na roboto. Okay, so being safe, being well, or being safe did the favor of, didn't you? So you're well, you're safe, aren't you? My precious robot. Hey, aitsu ga roboto datte. Huh? That guy is a robot, he says, meaning that kid. Remember, these are all humans inside robot disguises. Goso janai ka? Isn't that a goso? Kozo. Oh, kozo is like brat. Yeah, isn't that a kozo janai ka? Isn't that a boy? Oh, he thinks it's like a boy, like not a robot boy, but a boy. Kozo janai ka? It's not a boy. Ne, Papa. ここへ人間が入ってくるといけないんだよ, Papa. I could say, hey, Dad, to this place, humans entering, if coming, it cannot go, Papa. So it's no good if humans come in here. だからロボットに化けてきたんだ. That's why robot disguise have come to do. So we saw nibakeru or nibakete, I think, in the previous section, right? No. Oh, no. Roboto ni bakete kitanda. So the verb there is bakeru. That's why we have come to transform into robots. Or actually, it was bakeru to wear a disguise. Yeah, to take on the form to appear in disguise. That was the word we had before. Okay. Ban ni yukkuri ao na matero yo. Okay, so that's Tozawa saying to Puku, toward evening, at leisure, let's meet, okay? Waiting. So like, let's meet again at leisure when it's dark, at evening. I'll be waiting. On, Papa, ban ni kito yukkuri hanasou ne? Yeah, Dad. At evening, certainly at leisure, let's talk, okay? Okay, so when they were at when these guys arrived on the island, they ran across a guy that was like a custodian or a something there, scientist there. And the guy mentioned that Hige Oyaji or whatever was one of the people involved or something. But it was an island in the middle of the ocean. And so what I'm not getting, like, it feels like there's zero distance between the school and whatever this like remote island, whatever. Fuku ka aitsu wa mikanse no mama chijou kara okurarete kita ke? Nandemo tsukutta otoko wa hanzaisha da sou de. So Puku, huh? As for that guy, meaning Puku, incomplete as is from Chijo, from above ground, was sent? Did he say? Was that it? As for that guy, as for Puku, immature, incomplete as is, was transmitted, was sent from above ground. Was that it? Okay. Everything. Nandemo tsukutta otoko wa. As for man, as for guy who made everything, it's a criminal. Or so I hear. Solde. Okay. Nandai kimira wa. So who is it as for you guys? So who are you guys? Washi ni yo nara. With me business if it is. If you got business with me. Nani o suru ka? What are you doing? Okay. So they clobber him. I guess this is him waking up. Oh no. Got him all tied up. Hehe. Hisashiburi de kutsuroi da ze. So he laughs and says, it's been a while. Oh, wearing shoes? Kutsuroi? No. Kutsuroida. What is... Oh, kutsurogu, to relax, to feel at home. Nothing about shoes. It's just the fact that there's a shoe there. So it's been a while, relaxing. Like I'm feeling it at home. Ki no doko da ga omae no heya o kariru ze. So it's unfortunate, but your room are borrowing. We'll borrow. We're going to borrow your room. So poor Oyaji, he get all tied up. Oh, they beat him up pretty bad too. Yai, naze sonna me de niramunda? Ore o shujin da to omotte keibetsu shiteru nda na? Okay, so hey, why with those eyes niramu? Oh, glaring. Why are you glaring with eyes like that? We, prisoners thinking, keibetsu shite, scorn, thinking, weren't you? I guess like you were thinking scornfully that we're prisoners. Oh, goo. Goo! Yamero! Rampu? Stop, lamp. So that guy's name is Rampu, I guess. Oh, this is the guy with the candle in the back of that. Notice how big the candle got there. Kono jiji ore o Niramitsuke yagattan desu ne. Okay, this old man. Again, there's niramu. So he was like glaring at me. This old man was like, again, it's almost like scornfully glaring, but he was glaring at me. And yagaru is contemptuous. Like, how dare he? それは大切な人質だ. As for that, it's a precious hostage. So, as for that, meaning this guy, Oyaji, Hige Oyaji, he's a precious hostage. Amari ijimeru na yo. Excessive bullying don't do. Ijimeru. Or tormenting, teasing, but yeah, bullying. Don't tease him excessively. Okay, so that's Tozawa. Kimi ni wa urami wa nai n da. Koko wo kakure basho ni suru tame da. Akiramete kure. Okay. As for to you, as for a grudge not existing. Oh, I guess like we don't hold a grudge against you. As for against you, as for a grudge, it does not exist. This place, hiding place, doing towards that, it's that purpose. So we're doing this to hide here. And then akiramete kure, like do the favor, like give up. Yeah, I guess like resign yourself to what's going on here. 俺たちは昨べ近くの永久刑務所を打刻したんだ. As for us, last night, nearby A-level prison, escaping prison did. So, Datsugoku. We did escaping from the A-level prison nearby. 俺は元ロボット学者のTozawa da yo. Okay. As for me, former robot scientist Tozawa am. So I am Tozawa, former robot scientist. Kimi shiteru daro. You being familiar with, probably. You probably know me. Jitsu wa na, sensei. In reality, as for the truth, you know, teacher. 俺が刑務所入りをしたとき、一人のロボットを作りかけたままだった. Me, entering prison did time. So at the time that I entered prison, one robot nearly made as it was. So kakeru is like to be half complete here. It's tsukuri kakete. There's one robot that was half complete as it was. それはプークという名で未完成のままこの島へ送られてきてしまった. As for that, with the name called Puku, incomplete as it was, towards this island, came to be sent, was done, and shimatta. So, yeah, there was this incomplete robot called Puku that was sent to this island. Yo, koitsu wa ii fuku ga aru zo. Hey, as for this guy, meaning Hige Oyaji, good clothes exist. This guy's got good clothes. Na ka wakaru kai? Right? You understand, right? So he's still talking to old man. Ore wa puku o tsukuri agatai no da yo. As for me, puku, I guess like I want to finish making puku. Sono tame ni detekita no da yo. For that purpose, came out. Presumably, and also detekita means like came out of prison. I came out for that reason, to finish making puku. Kono heya o sono tame ni kariru nda. This room, for that purpose, borrowing. So we're borrowing this room, your room, in order to do that. Sensei, wakaru mo na yo. So teacher, I guess like think understanding. Oh no, waruku omou. I was going to say that doesn't make any sense. Read it correctly. Waruku omou nayo. So don't think badly, meaning like don't think badly of me or us. Aniki dareka kita ze. So this guy is calling Tozawa Aniki, which is a nickname for like big brother, but not really siblings, but he's just calling him that. Like, hey, bro, somebody's coming. Sensei, teacher. Dong. Puku janai na. I guess like it's not puku. Roboto nara chodo tsugo ga ii. If it's a robot, it's nearly, the circumstances are good. Tsugo ga ii. Oh, it's convenient. It's convenient if it's a robot. Puku no tame ni karada no bubun hin o morao. For the purposes of puku, body parts, pieces and parts, let's receive. Or I think I'll receive. So I think I'll take parts, body parts, for puku. So that's why he's happy. If it's a robot that's come, then it's very convenient. It's anyway. Ooh. That's Hiko Yaji trying to murmur. Sensei, puku no koto de. So teacher, with events of puku, meaning like about puku. Ah, oji-san wa dare? Oh, wait. As for oji-san dare, like who's the old guy? Who's this guy? Dare demo ii yo, boya. So whoever is fine, boy. Dare demo ii. Yeah, like anybody is fine, whoever, whatever is good. Sensei, teacher, omae no bubuhi no itadaku ze otonashiku shiro yo. Your parts, meaning your body parts, will receive. So I'll take your body parts. Do calmly, do docilely. Sensei ni nani o shita? What'd you do to teacher? Ottoto, chikayoru to sensei no atama ni ana ga aku zo. So, oh, hey now, if draw near, sensei's head into that will open up a hole. So basically, if you come near me, we're going to put some holes in teacher's head. Boya, sensei o koroshitaku nai daro. Sore nara omae no bubunhin o chotto kureyai? Kureyai? Okay. So boy, the teacher not wanting to kill, right? So you don't want us to kill the teacher, right? If it's that way, if that's right, then your body parts a little bit, I guess, giving is good. Give us some of your body parts. そんなことしたら僕壊れちゃうじゃないか? That sort of event, if do, me will break. Isn't it that? I'm going to break if I do that, right? And we get a teishimao in there. Chao. Iyada. No. It's detestable. Dorobo me korashite yaru. So you thieves, and met is contemptuous. So you dirty thieves, do the favor of korasu. Korasu. Oh, to punish you. I'm going to punish you. Oachi. Ow. Dota. Sensei. Boku wo utsu nara ute miro sa ute. Okay. If shooting me, try shooting. Well then, shoot. Roboto matomo ni utatte tamagamu da. No. Tamaga muda ni naru dake da. Okay. So it laughs and says, like shooting fair and square a robot, talking about that the bullet becomes wasted. It's just that. It's just wasting bullets, I guess. Tamaga muda ni naru. Okay. Ore wa koko o utsu yo. Oh, as for me, we'll shoot this place. So I'll shoot you here. Bun. Pakuri. Okay, so that popped open his panel, chest panel. Dun dun dun. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Ore ga roboto no kyūshō shiranai todemo omoteru no kai? So he laughs and says, me, kyūshō is like vital spots. A robot's weak points, vital spots, not knowing or something, thinking. Did you think that I didn't know the vital places, the kyūshō of a robot? Daijoubu kae? Okay, are you okay? He's wearing Hige Oyaji's clothes, but he's still got the hanger and the Kaero no ippo no kitoita kore dake de mo ugokemai. Okay. So kitoite, to cut. I cut one circuit. With just this, no longer able to move. You can't move anymore, even with just this one circuit that I cut. Kozo, ore o yoku mo naguri tobashita na. You brat, you kid. Me, how dare you? Punching and make flying. How dare you punch me? Kutsu no ura demo nameroi. Kusorobotome. Okay. So like even the bottom of the shoes lick the bottom of my shoes, you crappy robot. Hehen gu todemo ie. So he laughs and says like gu todemo ie. Like say goo or something? I'm not quite sure. He's whatever. Okay, can't do anything. All right, and I guess that's the end of that scene, and we're switching now to this. Not clear what this spotlighting is going on here. Mo sorosoro fuku ga kuru jikan da. So this is Tozawa or someone saying, already, soon, fuku, coming time it is. So like, fuku will be here soon. Gi, that's the door opening. Oh, fuku kita ka? Oh, fuku has come? Fuku, ima koso omae o kansei sasete yaru yuzo. So, fuku, now for sure, this time for sure, you, completion will do the favor of making, or will be done. Completion will be done of you this time for sure. Oh, honto, papa? Really, papa? Honto da tomo. It's true. Ureshi na. I'm happy, you know. Boku totemo mattan da yo. Me, very much waited. Like I've waited forever for this. Sa kochi e oide. Well then, come over here. Come this way. Kono ue o nenne oshi. On top of this, towards this, on top of nenne oshi. Nenne. Oh, sleepy time. Do sleepy time. Go to beddy bye. Atomo da. Oh, it's Adam. Atomo doushita no? What happened to Adam? Bubunhin ga nai kara atomo no kariru. Parts and pieces not existing because of that. Atoms will borrow. So because I don't have any parts and pieces, we're going to borrow Adam's parts and pieces. 嫌です。アトムなんかの部分品を僕に使うのは嫌です。Okay, so it's detestable. No. Atom or whatever's body parts and pieces into me using, as for that, it's detestable. So he doesn't want to have Adam's boo-boo-hin used in him. Now, I thought initially this was supposed to be like the, limited vision of Atomu, but we're seeing Atomu in it, so I don't know why this kind of like weird shot going on. 使えばそのままお前の部分品になるんだよ. If used as they are, towards your parts and pieces will become. So basically, if we use them, they'll become yours. そんならいいや. 早くやってよ. I see. If that's how it is, it's fine. Quickly do it. Well, that changed quick. アトムをぶっ壊す気が、そうはさせんぞ。わしを誰だと思ってるんだ。Okay. So, are you intending to bust apart Adam? As for doing that way, will not allow. Me, who is thinking? Who do you think I am? どうしようと先生の知ったことじゃねえ. Whatever it is, sensei's knowing things, it isn't. I guess like whatever you do or however it goes, whatever you're doing, it's nothing that's like for a teacher to worry about, or it's nothing that a teacher would know about. And they clock them out. はじめよ頭をおとり. はじめよおとり. I guess that's otori as in like take. Take the head. はじめよ in a first manner. Or let's begin. Take your head. はじめよ. Let's begin. Otori. Yeah. That's just kind of like the polite form. Okay. Yay, Dorobo! Gakusha! Hey, you thief scientist. Washi no me no kurui uchi wa. What's this expression? Like while the me no kurui.
Hello there.
Oh boy. Yeah. It's normally mega kurui uchi ni, which is like while my eyes are black. But it means like while I'm alive. Usually like I'm not gonna let you blah blah blah. But while my eyes are still black, while I'm still alive, shiro me ni shite yara. So we'll do them towards white eyes, so presumably being passed out. G. All right. Buddy, beep, beep. Buddy. Okay, lots of stuff going on. There's Puku with the knobs. Sunda, finished. Oi Rampu, hey Rampu. That's the guy with the candle. Switch o irete mite kure. Do the favor of trying to flip the switch. B. Papa sunda no? Daddy, is it finished? Or finished? Un sunda orite kite iyo. So yeah, done, finished. I guess like coming down is good. Like you can get off the platform. Orite kite iyo. Nanda yo, sakki to betsu ni kawaranai janai ka? So what is it, with earlier, different, towards different, not changing, isn't it that? Like, what's going on? It's not any different from before. Testo wa yaranei no ka? As for test, not doing? Testo wa yarane no ka. Testo. Testo wa dare ni mo miseraren gokuhi no nouryoku dakara na. Yaranai. Like, ask for the test will not do. Are we not going to do the test? Test? Yeah, ask for the test to nobody will show secret ability because you know. Oh. Okay, so he's like, you're not gonna do a test, meaning of Puku. And so yeah, like, yeah. Don't want to show anyone the secret ability. So presumably, right, he's a transforming robot doctor. Presumably, Puku will transform into something, but it's going to be a secret. Chih. Kechimbo me. You stingy bastard. So Kechimbo is like miser. Yeah, cheapskate. テストをやる間、二人ともそっちの部屋へ消えていろ。Okay, so test doing period, two people, meaning you two, to the room of that direction, go and vanish. Or vanish. So while I'm doing the test, you two go over and vanish in that room. Hide. Go away. Okay. Weird. We eventually got there. I guess I got confused with the fact that we saw this island. I still don't really quite understand how these guys suddenly got onto where Higeo, Yaji, and all the kids were. But whatever. We're there. So that's 10 pages. This story goes to about 90 or so. So we still got a fair ways to go. We'll continue with this and see where that's going to go next time. All right. Yikes. It's funny, the Astro Boy is pretty dense in its dialogue, but it actually goes relatively fast. Now, granted, we're only doing 10 pages, so that helps. Bleach, though, is like surprisingly long today, so. Ha 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 ha. Wow. That's awesome. There's a K-Truck sale going on. Save 8%. Man. That's awesome. Wow. Okay. All right. That's going to do it for us for today. Sorry. I keep checking in on someone and it's always the same thing. Ooh, Bojangles wrong. Nice. Yeah, we just wrapped up with Astro Boy. Okay. Oh, hey. Midnight Sumo is doing Iron Man. All right, we're going to go read Midnight Sumo. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your week here. We should be streaming tomorrow, and we'll see. We finished our corn. Cute corn. I'm gonna finalize the I'm gonna hopefully send the money for the calligraphy class tomorrow. So I'll have news on that. I'm not gonna even if they send the materials Friday, I'm not going to get them for a week, if not more. I don't know if they're sending it EMS, so I guess they should get here pretty fast. So the big news, though, is, of course, that the kitchen is finishing up mostly on Friday. So I'm getting excited. Appliances should be coming. Looking forward to that. We should eventually be doing a cooking stream or something. So stand by for that sort of fun stuff. But otherwise, have a good one. Thanks again for hanging out. Again, we'll be, I guess, working on our alien tomorrow. Plus, we'll figure out some other things. So have a good one. Let's go raid Midnight Sumo. I will catch y'all next time. Thanks again. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I'll see you.